Well, hello, and welcome to Dungeon Mechanics. We are not Fate of Ukador, as you probably can see. However, we are something special. We're a little one-shot for you to enjoy tonight. Before we go over announcements, we are going to do some player character intros of who they are playing tonight, as well as who they are, and where you can find them, if they are findable. And then we'll go into announcements and we'll get started with the fun. So, starting things off, let's go with Liv.
Hi there. You can find me at twitch.tv/TheLadyLiv, which will be changing soon, but we'll go over that later. And I will be playing Malneth, who is a Githzerai wizard, which we are all wizards, but she focuses on illusion and tricking the mind. And she also has a nice pet snake that is her companion. The companion? Familiar. That's the word.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's her familiar. And she will be getting into some shenanigans with these others tonight.
Nice. Wade.
What is up, folks? My name is Wade. You can find me at twitch.tv/The W Show. I am playing Uzlug, the Turtle Wizard. He is a diviner. He is here to cause some interesting shenanigans along with everybody else as we get deep into whatever craziness Stacks decide to throw at us tonight. Because it's going to be pretty crazy, I assume. I'm here to twist fate and destiny to our group's will, to make our desires come to the light of the world versus other people's.
Nice. Guy.
Hello, my name's Guy. You can normally find me streaming over on the Games Tavern occasionally, or on Twitter, Guy_Fody. But tonight I am playing Hubris, a wizard of the dark arts. He is somebody who found his talent for necromancy out of spite, or boredom, or both. The only thing you need to remember is that hubris will be your downfall.
And then your rebirth.
Probably. Not in the way that you would have fashioned. And finishes off Patty.
Hello, I am Patrick. I'll be playing as Mywin, a evocation wizard. I like fire, and I like power.
Short and sweet. Let's get started with some announcements. I have to remember. I'm gonna do like a little signal so I know to start like typing things in the chat because this is pre-recorded. But Liv, start us out.
Hi! Our first sponsor of the day is the Barclay Garage. This veteran-owned woodworking company creates homemade wood items sourced in New Mexico. Now available is the new line of Dungeon Mechanics exclusive dice towers, available for order. Use the promo code MECH25, that's MECH25, to get 25% off these fine towers today. And tell them Dungeon Mechanics sent you.
Wait, I don't know why I'm laughing.
Because I'm awesome.
Yes.
And you were in awe of my awesomeness.
Yes, I'm so old.
All right, next up, we got Plus One Crafting is our next sponsor of the day. If you are needing affordable terrain builds for all your TTRPG needs, Plus One has you covered. From a wide assortment of tile-based sets, you'll be able to be all the rage at your next D&D session, or really any other type of session for all that they can provide. Be sure to head over to the link in the chat, put in your order today, use the code MECHANICS to get a 25% off on any order over $50. And remember, adventure shouldn't cost a fortune.
Nice. I love y'all already because whenever we do announcements on the other shows, it's just a hot mess and
Well, wait, I did have a question.
Uh-oh.
Who's best?
Yeah, Stacks.
Yes.
Wouldn't you like to never have to worry about being demonetized again?
Ah, I see what you did there.
Well, with our next sponsor over at Epidemic Sounds, the sound gods have you covered. With over 35,000 tracks and 90,000 sound effects, there's definitely a sound for every mood or occasion. Epidemic Sound links to all of your social media accounts such as Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and more. You simply got to click the link below, sign up today, and get started with your subscription.
That's me attempting to type. So this next thing that you're about to brief, Patty, is not available today. Sorry. Not sorry. Y'all can't get luck and inspo because this is pre-recorded. But, Patrick.
Well, gone are the days of subscriber luck and inspo. Although in an effort to keep the game balanced, you'll be able to gift your channel point rewards to the players of the DM. Be careful though, as there are limited amount. Oh, hang on. As there are a limited amount you can redeem per stream. This perk is available to anyone who follows dungeon mechanics and has enough spec points.
Nice. And then me not ready as always. If you would like to watch this one shot, once again, we have a YouTube. You can catch all of our previous episodes as well as, well, there's no previous episodes in the one shot, but any of our previous episodes that we have here on Dungeon Mechanics, you can find them there. Just click the link in the chat as I type it in the air. And you'll find like hours and hours of shenanigans.
It'll just be me, one of your mods.
With my... Also, Dungeon Mechanics is now privy enough to give away dice. So we'll be able to do that today. By the end of the show, we will give out dice. Just go into the chat. Ooh, clickety-clackies. Oh, clickety-clackies everywhere. Go into the chat and, yes, you want to hear all those clickety-clackety sounds, especially for your death saves. I mean, what?
And what better than free?
Yes, free dice. Who doesn't want free dice? There is restrictions, though. First, you have to be part of the Discord. I'm sorry, not sorry. I need to know how to get in contact with you so I can get you the dice. Second, you have to be from US or Canada, excluding Quebec. And Quebec, before you look at me and start filling up my DMs again, you know why. You stupid giveaway laws. Whatever. Come back to me. I swear, Quebec's probably like fixed their giveaway laws for like years that no one's looked into it. They're just like... But if that's the case, Quebecians, hit me up and let me know. Also show me proof because I need proof. But yes.
This could be a crayon written
It's like,
note that says,
we
"Our laws
can't
are
be
better."
given things. I'll be like, yeah, seems legit. Send them some dice.
Honestly, at this point, if you live in Quebec and you haven't gotten like a PO box just barely outside of the province line, then that's on
Like,
you.
what are you doing with your life?
Yeah.
That's your fault
Make some
now.
friends outside of Quebec, Quebecians. I'm just saying.
That crayon written piece of paper will also be wrapped in a single toonie. Just to, like, here's some money that you can't spend.
Oh my gosh.
Please send us free dice.
I'm sorry, Quebec. We're so sorry. But yes,
Sorry, no.
enter exclamation prize right now, and we will roll that winner by the end of the show. You have to be here to win. I'm gonna look at the thing, make sure that you're here, or else I'll keep re-rolling. But yeah, as we get started, I need you all to roll a d20 for me.
17.
I don't like that this one was sitting on a 1 when I
19.
picked it up, so let's see what happens. 13. 13.
What did Guy get?
I got a 9.
Yay! Okay. Because I'm not a terrible DM. Wade and Patrick, you both get a luck. And for those that don't know what luck is, if you have a roll that you don't like, you can re-roll it, but you have to take the new roll. However, if you have a luck point and the DM comes at you with some critical fierceness, you can make the DM re-roll and use your luck. But it only works from player to DM. You can't be giving out your luck to your other teammates like it's freaking, what's the things? The toonies from the Quebec?
Candy?
Yeah, like it's candy.
Portent.
Quartans. And then, Liv and Guy, you have inspiration. And that's an
Ooh.
added d6 to pretty much anything but damage rolls. You can even use
So
it.
much luck.
I think,
Can-
I would imagine you can even use it on your death saves. Unless you're a sullen soul, then sorry.
Can I use it on damage rolls against me?
You want to take more damage? Bump those numbers up. I mean, yes.
The
that
rookie
could,
numbers.
That could be like part of your play. I don't know. You might
Okay,
need
okay.
that.
Maybe
I'll
he's
remember
trying
that.
to use them against damage against us so that he can reanimate us for his own device.
It's like, oh, they didn't die? Okay, so now that you all have your little trinkets and things, let's get started for the night. I'm going to change the music because I feel like this is a little bit more ominous. Oh yeah, I probably should also stop the other atmospheric music in the background, but don't quote me. Uzlug. As a divination wizard, you're probably used to a lot of, might I say, visions. Because of this, I need you to roll me a perception check.
All right, it's going to be a 23.
Nice. So, mind you, there's always a chance for fate to weave in a different direction. But what you have found from premonitions or forewarnings is not only by experiencing it, you're able to kind of read into it a little bit and see if there's any wiggle room within that fate scale. And as you look around, you're in what's called the City of Sigil. And you see this ominous presence kind of floating off in the distance. But besides her approach, your immediate vicinity is kind of laywayed with images of Malneth and her body devoid of any limbs. Pieces of her are scattered about. Blood, gore, you name it.
Terrible.
My win.
Terrible.
He's distraught. He can't even formulate a sentence, let alone figure out a way to contend with what is fastly approaching. Hubris. Normally not known for being quiet, but his look of kind of self-defeat is catching you slightly off guard. And as you look around for a way out, a way to kind of move forward, that being, that presence finally approaches, and you see the Lady of Pain in all her glory, and she looks down at all of you in your meekness, your petty attempts. And then you feel it. Starts with like a small cut, then many, and it gets hard to focus on what exactly is happening as you reach up and you feel blood kind of trickling from your forehead. And while you try and hold on to this thought, this memory, this future possible case, you wake up. And you are in the city of Thay. Now, the city of Thay, normally on a completely different plane from this planescape region, has now fallen into what is called the Godsland. The Godsland is a amalgamation of different planes and the capitals and areas and buildings that all reach out to different portions of the multiverse. Basically, if you're in the Godslands, the area that you want to go to, there's probably a way to get there in some shape or form. However, through recent events, through some chaos that has split apart the world as is, Thay, which normally is no part of this area, has been ripped up from its kind of home presence and thrusted into this opening of opportunity, as Valgotha kind of has phrased it on multiple occasions. But because y'all are here, he seeks to kind of make the most of it. Sort of put the Red Wizards, objectives in a more advantageous reach. And as you wake up in your quarters, typically wherever those might be, how do you look? How do you feel? How do you get past visions of future things as they are?
Well,
Go ahead.
being a red wizard, ominous visions are probably a bit dime a dozen for me to see about our group. We are normally in the center of a lot of controversy and meddling heroes trying to stop us from the glory that we're entitled to. And so seeing these terrible waves in the future is probably something very common for me to see. But this one in particular, this isn't your average drow in the Northlands with a sword or your roaming wizards on the Sword Coast. This is a true deific figure in a place far away and yet close at the same time. Uzlug would probably spend quite a bit of time in contemplation, trying to look for omens in his journey. While the whole thing may be a vision of what could be, visions can come in a lot of different forms with little seeds hidden around them, little things that have more than just one meaning. The looks that his compatriots had on their faces could have more than just the expression that he would read into. So he spent a lot of time contemplating all these various little things and matching them up against his past experiences with trying to decipher more about what it could mean and, of course, how to avoid it.
Nice. And as you do that, would I say you would take some time before leaving your quarters, or
at least a little bit? I mean, of course, he's got his morning rituals that he has to go through. And speaking of which, I can go ahead and roll my portents for the day.
Yes. It's importance.
Yeah, I got a 3, I got an 18, and I've got a 4.
Nice. I hate those low numbers.
I mean, they're pretty good to give to your enemies.
I mean, this is true.
So yeah, eventually I would leave probably mid-morning as opposed to earlier in the morning.
Okay. As you are doing that, kind of going about your day as it were, Malneth, how does your day normally start within this region of Thay?
I imagine she keeps to herself quite a bit. Knows the books, trying to determine new ways to slink into the shadows and go unnoticed. But as a wizard, if breakfast were to be had with others, it would probably be pretty quick and off in a corner, or if possible in like a private room of whatever inn or tavern is nearby, and likely back to room or whatever to continue studying, unless we have to meet to go over plans or whatever nefarious deeds we are getting into.
Okay. And when it comes to magic and things, is there any type of sort of ritualistic norms that you have a habit of, like, just generally casting just to get the day going, or is it
yes, I would always ensure that my familiar is with me, so making sure that my familiar is around. I don't know that the familiar necessarily like despawns ever or not, but
not unless you
making sure-
dismiss it, I think. Like, you can
I think
dismiss it.
just making sure my familiar is taken care of and healthy.
Easy.
A little snake companion.
Does it have a name?
Does. And it is kind of
Just casual.
yeah,
It's probably
well,
right
see,
there in that other
yeah.
note.
It would, but all my brain seems to want to come up with right now is stupid names that are gonna be memey, and I don't want to do that. So
I mean, you can keep your name to your pet. to your you don't have to tell me. I mean, you know what your name of your pet is.
Of course.
You don't-
Hey, you with the face.
Oh gosh. Transitioning over to hubris. You wake up.
So,
It's a normal
yeah.
day. What's it like?
I get up, I go, well, that's gonna push that deep down, try to forget about that dream. Just bottle it up, you got this. Then I'm gonna go in front of the mirror and prestidigitate myself flawless over the next 2.5 hours. And then my breakfast ritual, where I memorize all of my spells, consists of me going down to water my plants, and by plants I mean skeletons and zombies that I have caged up. Reginald, Pearl, nice to see you this morning. Derek Pendergast, you can go fuck yourself.
Nice. So you are feeding your pets. You're in your quarters, right?
Yep.
Okay. You hear a knock at the door.
Hold on, I'm naked. Okay, answer the door.
Before
I always
you
like to keep them wondering.
is another red wizard, probably slightly disshuffled as what possibly could be on the other side of the door that's now opening. But as they see that you are fully clothed, you're fully clothed, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay. You see Ufgard there. He is a high elf wizard, kind of in his elderly portions, like he's holding on, just wanting to kind of extend in the ranks. But he looks at you. Yes, Hubris. I hope you rested well.
Uthgard, pleasure to see you. I was just working out in the nude.
Yes, I'm
What can I do for you today?
glad I missed that. I have very important information for you. Valgata, he wishes to speak with you, as well as whoever is in this list of his. And he hands you over a scroll that's kind of old and dusty and kind of, lichy, and just in your direction.
I notice your name's not on this list.
Yes, well, I was tasked with the utmost care to deliver it to you immediately, so...
Interesting. All right, you have yourself a nice day.
Right, well, yes, you as well.
I close the door in his face.
Right. And he kind of, like, moseys off. What do you do next?
Oh. I thought the scene was shifting. I'm just going to gather my things, get my little minions ready for travel, put on their shoes. That's a good boy. Derek Pendergast, you're going barefoot again because I hate you. That's right, I do.
Roll a dex save.
Right. Oh, and I could use this character sheet. Dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
That's a 5.
Nice. Derek's ankle kind of dislocates from itself, and his bones kind of clatter a bit as he wobbles and falls over. Happens all the time.
That's fine. Reginald, would you mind dragging Derek until he gets his shit together? That's a good boy.
Gerald,
Don't drink water while Guy is talking.
clutching on like, and grabs his foot as another a caterer is dragging him along.
And then I get ready to go.
Okay.
Out for the day.
Do you read the note at any point?
Oh, no, not at all.
Okay. I thought so. I was just making sure.
Yeah.
I just
No.
Unimportant.
Mywin, you wake up and you know that feeling when it's almost like you were supposed to do something but you didn't, and now you've forgotten it, but it seems like it's still important, but you've kind of like moved on with the day enough to where, like, if at any point you had to do this, it's long gone. You kind of wake up with that kind of mindset. Other than that, normal day. What would you like to do?
I wake up and I think to myself like, if it's important, someone will tell me about it or it'll come back, whatever. And I go through my normal routines. Wake up, memorize the spells I need for the day, go get breakfast, and have a very tunnel vision-esque walkabout the day, or walkabout.
Okay.
So unless someone that directly interacts with me, I pay no mention or mind to anyone.
Nice. So as you exit out of your quarters, here on Godsland, now that you all are here, the city of Thay has kind of been nestled in just like a butt crack of heat and exhaustion. Like the sun's always, there's no suns here, but the sun feels like it's always like beating down in the area, and everything around you is kind of like wastelands and stuff. Thay isn't like it used to be, but you all are aspiring like necromancers and like bad wizards. So, I mean, not bad in like practitioner, but like bad in like you're not good people. And regardless of the weather case, you still manage to kind of go about your general how-to-dos without much kind of what's the word? Stoppage from the weather or outside non-surroundings. So as you're walking about, you see kind of like a partition of red wizards headed towards the main kind of hub in Thay. One of the old repurposed cathedrals that is sort of falling apart. Like, okay, yeah, it's falling apart. It needs a lot of work. But that's where y'all's hub is. So that's where y'all are. That's where y'all head. So, Mywin, you arrive without much effort. You get in there. You see. Actually, roll me a perception check. Who do you see?
Perception is. Let me see. All right, so where do you find perception at?
Your list
So
of
your skills. They're ABC order, so it's under nature.
Okay, I see.
And then you roll a d20 and then add whatever that number
I have an
is.
8.
You have an 8 next to your perception, or
No,
you rolled an 8?
no. Total of 8.
Oh gosh. So yeah, you walk in and you don't see anybody. I mean, you see people, you just don't pay them any attention.
When did they
No
put
one
this
who
carpet
matters.
in? This is such a weird pattern on this carpet.
Is that blood?
Hey, what did I forget today?
One of the red wizards, a little bit too peppy for your kind of like any portion of tolerance, kind of walks up to you. My win!
Oh God.
Don't ignore me, my win. This would be Gladio. It's always Gladio.
Yes, Gladio. What do you want?
Have you heard today? There's talk about a big mission. A big mission. We haven't had a big mission since we got here.
Probably another gathering thing. We'll see what it is.
And in that moment, your mind kind of like clicks over to the other side, and you remember that you were supposed to meet with a very high up red wizard about a very high up mission. Very high up, but yesterday.
Ooh.
So high up.
Like, you know, high up.
Way.
Both figuratively and literally.
So.
Well, see you, Gladio, and I just walk off towards whoever I need to go see.
Right, yeah, good talk. I'm waiting till y'all's names come in because I don't know all of them like a good DM. Malneth! You arrive at the cathedral. What would you like to do?
I'll probably walk in, Nephthys. My snake will be curled around my hand. And by the way, I had that name already in my character sheet. I just didn't go and look at it.
Oh god.
She'll just kind of walk in and, like, if she's supposed to be meeting with people in a certain place, she'll just kind of like try to make a beeline straight for like where she's supposed to be and not really pay much attention to who's there.
Okay.
Other than like she'll take note of who's there just for like her normal like senses sake, but she's not like trying to make it known that she's noticing them, I guess.
Okay. As you do that, you kind of approach the cathedral as just a normal area that you would go to just like any other job. and you maneuver through, kind of going up the stairs, going up to the higher areas, and you kind of arrive in the same space, Mywin and Malneth. Malneth, you would be considered a higher red wizard that is close, if not very close, to obtaining enough credit to be considered for one of the next, how do they call them?
Zdolkir?
That sounds so... Yes, the Zolkirs. There we go. So yes, a new agent. And you would know that Mywin has great potential. The spells that he has are kind of powerful enough to lay waste, but also controlled enough that there's not a lot of casualties on y'all's side, essentially. And within the ranks for the Zolkir, you also have Uzlug and Hubris, kind of all in tandem for sort of proving your worth. You can consider yourselves rivals, competition, friends, not friends, however you want, but that's kind of your status.
Worked with each other? Like, are we commonly working in the same missions, or is it just kind of like whoever?
Yes, it hasn't been recent since they's arrived here, but in past, y'all have worked together at some point or another. So you all are familiar with each other, at least to that degree. And as you and Mywin kind of enter into this kind of court-like area, you see Uzlug, who has arrived at some time already.
She kind of walk up as she's walking up, like, alongside Mywin.
Hello, Malneth.
Uzlug.
Uzlug kind of toddles up a little bit on his turtle legs. Oh, I should have known that you two would be here. Is the fourth coming?
I kick open the doors and start walking in slow motion. With my zombies moving behind me at normal speed. I'm just walking in slow motion.
Here comes the Herald of Undeath now.
Hello, my friends and lackeys.
Hubris.
As you walk up, Nephthys, like, turns and, like, kind of makes herself, her, like, cobra flare out thing and, like, kind of hisses in your zombies' direction. Now, Nephthys. There's no need for that.
And I say to her, how is the most respectable member of the Red Wizards doing today?
Haven't had my morning brew yet, so...
Oh, I was talking to Nephthys.
Wow.
Now, there will
Charming.
be plenty of time for pain to be caused.
Charming as ever, Hubris.
Well, I respect them. They're good at what they do.
She is very talented, that is for sure.
Hey, Derek, take note. This fucking guy.
So
She'll just kind of go and, like, sit down, sit off to herself.
I would say around this time, roll me your best check and then tell me what it is.
Like a skill check?
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
okay.
any skill check.
That you are good at.
Well, good at skill checks, not good at rolls. So.
I got a 16 in investigation.
I got a 24 in Arcana.
I got a 19 Arcana.
I got 28 Arcana.
28.
Yeah, plus 10.
Damn.
Yeah, it's nice.
So do I. Still.
No. Well, unlike
Rolled
you,
a
I seem to
freaking
have rolled well.
9.
Okay.
seem to have rolled well.
Yeah, I rolled
I,
a
sim- I simply saw the solution ahead of time.
Just because you're a diviner doesn't mean you gotta roll all these good rolls.
With those checks, you all are either able to see or kind of feel out the magical presence of trying to see if there's one of the 8-head Zolkirs by the name of Valgotha. However, Valgotha in this instance is also a commander for the Legion of Bones. So as he arrives, whether it is magical acuity or just visibly seeing the spark, a flicker of purple flame kind of manifests into the room at some point, and out walks a very lackadaisical entity. Greetings. You all have arrived. Well done, Hubris. I could have expected nothing but.
Deep bow. Your grace.
Well. As you all probably are aware, I have a very important mission for all of you. And he kind of like side-eye looks over at Mywin. If you would all enjoy me enlightening you on what the task is for today. Well, I must have it here somewhere. And you
Falcon,
watch.
there's never a moment we don't enjoy you.
My Zolkir, it would not happen to involve the lands of Sigil.
Oh yes, how did you know?
Oh, my Zolkir. I seem to just know.
Of course. This is good. He kind of reaches into one of his undersleeves. He's wearing kind of fancy garb for a lich. I mean, it's mostly bone, but you know, you gotta cover it as best as you can. And with his flowing robes and things, he holds out a important magical artifact towards all of you. And perception checks, maybe, or if you're a bit closer, investigation, if that helps you out better.
I rolled a natural one.
Nice.
15.
16.
28.
Okay.
Well, how the turntables have tabled.
Tables have.
I saw that coming.
Do any of you know what this is? And what he is holding is kind of, it's on like a necklace piece, but it looks like a metal heart. The big portion of it is laced in gold, and kind of the piping and tubing for it is sort of like platinum based, but it's an inner working kind of mechanism shaped artifact that he's holding in front of you. Yes, anyone at all. And if anyone wants to guess, history checks.
I can imagine
I am
it looks
sweating
like-
too much to guess anything.
29.
I imagine it's from the Mechanist realm.
10 for history.
But I'll do a history check.
29 for history.
28 for history.
Ooh, so kind of first instincts aside, Hubris and Malneth, you would recognize this to be the heart of Eoska, a god in some quarters that legend had stated to try and kind of take over or rule the city of Sigil back in the day, although he did not succeed if the heart of him is kind of in tangible form. But yes, you too would recognize that.
How big is the heart?
Normally it would be quite large, but for some reason this is like a kind of like a daintier version of it.
Tiny heart.
So it's the actual heart, or like a
From what
relic
you
of
would
it.
guess, I mean, unless it's a very detailed replica, it does fit the description of what the Eoskar heart should be.
Interesting. Mamba.
Valgoth, you scamp. Where did you get this?
I have my ways, but this particular artifact will be of importance for where you all are heading today. Anyone care to take it?
Not it.
Yeah.
I will take it, my Zulkir.
Ah, yes, here you are. In good hands, most nut. Let's see. That particular heart is filled with a bit of blood of Aelskar. You will be needing this blood for two particular tasks, one more notable than the other. You all shall be attempting the Crimson Burst today. It's a name I thought of all by myself. I had no help.
What clever.
It's a fine name.
Ah, you flatter
It
me.
appears we will be very busy, so Commando, would you mind getting to the point?
Of course. I like directness. Within the city of Sigil, magic is kind of on wraps, as it were. You might find that the spells that you are attempting to cast simply don't work or fizzle out. However, with a bit of the blood from the inside of this heart here, you shall be able to draw from the power of the god to ensure your spells make their target. That's not to say that you can't attempt to try your spells without it. However, depending on the situation, you might need a little bit of help. However, you do need some of the blood for where you are going. You will go to the center city of Sigil. You will release the heart, and you will unleash all of the trapped monsters bound there. And as they escape into the multiverse, that is when the fun begins. Of course, make it back here, so that I know, so that you are safe, so that we can continue other things.
Have a go.
Also, the city of Sigil is well kept. You will not be able to get there by normal means. However, you have the heart. The artifact itself will open gateways to areas that normally are very, very well closed. As long as you have the artifact, you should be able to find your way back here without much difficulty, I should think.
You know me, Commander. Many places that can keep me out.
Do be careful, though. There is a, limited amount of blood that was been obtained within that artifact. Should you run out before the Crimson Bursts take place, you can consider your mission a failure.
Noted.
All Also, not to keep adding to your list, there is individuals called the Dabus there. They kind of work the city, make sure no one's doing anything that they shouldn't. As long as you stay out of their way, there should be no problem. However, if word should get back to their leader, the Lady of Pain, it is safe to say that none of you shall ever return back here.
We have already succeeded, my Zilkir.
Ah, yes. Optimism. A thing I kind of forgotten about all these years.
Malmeth will kind of roll her eyes.
Butt kissing. It's how I translate
and
it.
in her head, she's just thinking, can he, like, is he trying to get a second turtle shell up this guy's ass?
I think it sounds kind of fun. It's like setting a stink bomb off in the boys' locker room, but bigger.
Unless
It
you have
seemed
any...
like it would sow plenty of chaos and across the multiverse. That does sound
Yes, well, the city of
well
Sigil
ambitious.
is very lawful-centric. It's neither evil nor good. It's quite neutral. So, applying a bit of chaos will kind of tip the scales in our favor.
Nothing wrong with a bit of chaos now and then.
I'm going to look at this part that I now have. About how much do I estimate that we have available to us? If it's
Roll
like for
me.
dosing.
No pressure. A D100.
And do we already know, like, how the blood works? Like, do we ingest it? Do we just, like, use it in the casting of our spells, like a component?
What was the number?
61.
Oh, that's good. Good thing you didn't roll anything below 50. Y'all be so as Valgotha begins to explain how this particular blood source works, I'll explain it to all you players in the manner that makes sense in the game. Basically, in order to cast spells, you will have to roll a various die that will be immediately subtracted from the total of, what's the number? 67?
61.
67 sounds better.
I mean,
Yeah.
61's fine. If the number...
Rolled 152 on the D100.
If the number should reach below 1, you will not have enough blood to actually perform the Crimson Burst. However, you will, from usage of spells, higher level spells, higher level die, will... You still use your spell slot like normal. However, depending on what the spell level is and what it is, that number will slowly start to trickle away from the blood. That's if you need it. Now, if you don't plan on using the blood and just casting a spell, then there's a whole different thing that we do, and we see if it fizzles out or not. But essentially, like, yeah, that's basically it just serves as like a definite component that normally is always there, just aether in the air, but here in Sigil you kind of need something else because Lady of Pain keeps everything under wraps. But
We know a lady of. Or go ahead.
you will be aware of the amount in the canister at all times. Basically, I'll just say blah, and then I'll say what the new number is.
What I was going to ask is, do we know what the Lady of Pain looks like?
Do you want to know what the Lady of Pain looks like?
Us
Yes.
does.
Yeah.
I do.
Well, you can ask Velgotha, or you can roll a. Y'all are red wizards. I'm sure y'all have done a bit of studying. History checks.
I rolled another natural one.
Wow, get him out now.
Yeah.
15.
27.
15 also.
Okay. So Malneth, through your research, probably, I wouldn't say necessarily your illusionary training has brought you to this conclusion, but just since arriving in Godsland and finding out information about your present company, you have come across a description, more or less, of the Lady of Pain. Very few have actually seen her and like lived to tell about it. But what is known is that she doesn't say anything, like, ever. Her and her Nabus just kind of go around the city and they just, like, I guess, mentally aware themselves of everything. But she doesn't say anything. If you see her, it's probably too late. She has the capability of doing this thing called mazing people, where basically if she's not in like a completely pissed off mood, which, you know, guess, I don't know how to read her face, she might decide to maze you, and if you are mazed, you basically get trapped in a literal maze that is very difficult to get out of, with very small chances of returning back. And then if you manage to come back to the city of Sigil because you made it out of her maze, and you do something else that like interferes with her stuff and she finds you again, she'll probably just like outright kill you. Or, you know, she could see you the first time and just outright kill you. It's a flip of a coin. It's like Two-Face. You don't know. She's just like, it's chaos factor, but it's also like, what you do know is she has blades that kind of like conjugate all around her face and like move outward and kind of like a crown, like a mane, sort of like a mane. I'll go with a mane. And she is very big, like huge, and she floats in the air like all ominously like, and whatever, you know, it's great. And she can like disappear. She can do whatever she wants. It's her fucking city. It's great. But yeah, you know that she's probably not like, she's not the one to come for.
We will want to avoid her at every cost.
Yes, preferably.
Agreed.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I've seen what happens if we don't.
Is anybody tapping into that or just rolling with it? I guess y'all are used to Uzlug and his like.
He
I
just
saw
is
the world
throwing
end
foreboding
again
shit
today,
out there.
guys. Okay, Uzlug.
What did you dream about today, you crazy turtle?
We are leaving immediately.
You have the artifact. You can leave. Oh, as best to fulfill the chance of success, I recommend a underground runner. It should be a cart of some sort that goes around the city of Sigil. It's underground though, so the chances of actually running into confrontation much less.
That's good. Very non-confrontational.
I will. Uzlug reaches down to his spell component pouch and pulls out a little pinch of diamond dust, and he starts sprinkling it over the heart as he casts non-detection on it.
Okay.
To prevent it from being factored into any divination type spell at all, so it can't be perceived through divination at all.
Okay. Is there any, let me rephrase, spells you want to do now before spells actually have like a price?
Right?
I'm
Which,
gonna.
Everyone's like,
yeah, I want to go ahead and
"I got
dominate
one."
everyone in the group real fast. How long does that last? That's just
Let me see.
a minute.
Nope. Because
I'm good.
I forgot to pick up Mage armor.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
no,
cast
y'all
mage
basic
armor.
bees. Wait,
No,
who
I'm
has
gonna-
the robes?
Uh,
Meth and Wade. There was only two?
You,
Yeah.
You're the one that gave it to us.
I was
guys.
making sure, but like, I'm just saying, like, y'all are not off the hay track wizards to not prep mage armor. What are you doing?
I'm
got a
gonna
giant
use mage
shell.
armor.
I didn't prep it either because I use other shit.
Have
I
you seen
mean,
this face? Nobody's hit this face.
I don't know if mage
I was trying
armor.
to fit more other things into my.
Have you
shit.
seen my luck? I'm absolutely using it.
I don't know if mage armor would counterbalance just like really low dex and stuff. But
Yeah, it only gives me 2 more AC, so like,
So the only thing Malmeth will do is she'll go use the restroom, and while she's in there, she's gonna ritually cast Magic Mouth just on the door of like the room, so that whenever anyone goes to sit down, it's just gonna like, what you doing there?
oh my goodness.
Just for funsies.
Nice day we're having it.
But she never lets anyone know that like she was the one that does it. Just like hears about it later. Like the doors of the bathroom are haunted. It's weird.
Nice. I'm glad like you're about to go on a suicide mission, and Valdev's just like one more mage mouth for the road.
One more joke to outlive me.
Yeah. Basically.
All right. Well, once we get everyone back, I will. I'll channel the heart to jump us to sigil.
I will not cast mage armor as my armor class does not go up if I cast it.
Ah, yeah, this is true.
Are you wearing armor?
The bracers, yeah.
The bracers count as armor?
Bracers
well,
should
it's,
stack.
Yeah, it's
It's 13
It's like
plus
actual
dexterity modifier, which is 15.
I
So
don't-
is it supposed to go up?
But I don't think the bracers count as like armor in that sense, though.
What's
like,
your armor class?
Because aside
Armor
from that, you're
class-
just wearing robes, right?
Yeah. Well,
think it's
armor
mainly
class
talking
stance
about,
is
like-
15.
So if you
So it
were
should
to
be
cast
17.
mage armor, you would get a.
He's saying that so mage armor is only supposed to work on people that aren't wearing armor,
Yeah.
and so he's thinking the bracers count as armor for that.
No.
Yeah,
They're
it doesn't.
magical items. So if you cast it mage armor, you would get a 16 plus 2. You should get an 18 if I'm not mistaken.
Like if he had like a magical studded leather armor, then
Now-
that
Would
would
work.
negate it.
Now D&D Beyond isn't smart enough to know that when you cast mage armor, it should apply to your AC. So you have to
Okay.
go into your AC and actually add in like 3 essentially. Which I can do that right now. If you refresh,
Okay.
it should do it. Just
I'm gonna.
if you
Yep, one of my spell slots is gone.
yeah,
Okay,
there we
so
go.
then
And then if you
refreshing.
refresh, it should be 18.
got it. Okay, good to go.
And I use shield for my boost in armor. So mean or mean. The mage armor.
Sweet.
However, mage armor plus shield would make me almost unhittable.
Sure it would. Okay, so you all make it back. What would you like to do?
Snarky bitch. What?
I do
heard
have
that.
shield.
I
Shield
will-
lasts. Oh, 1 round. Okay,
Yeah, it's a combat cast.
good to go.
Yeah, once everyone's good, I will very slowly activate the heart to jump us to sigil.
Okay. Roll me a Arcana check.
Arcana. 26.
Nice. So you all gather around Uzlug, and he begins to tap into the arcane storage of the artifact itself, not the blood within, but the artifact. And it triggers the activated ability because he's kind of like thinking of where he needs to go in the same space. And you all kind of see like a tunnel in this area, but it's like moving, like you're moving through it. Do you want to go through the portal?
Yep.
Okay. And are you bringing any of your friends, Hubris?
Yes, all of them.
Okay.
This is gonna be
Everyone
good.
that's going
It's fine.
through the portal.
Try to sneak through some places with some zombies. It's fine.
Everyone that's going through the portal, roll me a dex save real quick.
14.
Okay.
18.
Okay.
9.
Okay.
9.
Okay. Did you roll
Yes.
for your buddies?
No. Zombie.
I don't need to roll for my familiar, right? 'Cause it's
No,
kind of
no.
attached to
Familiar's
me.
kind of like they know what's up.
Ooh, that's a natural 20 for a total of 18.
Oh no!
And can
Uh,
I just have you roll one disadvantage one for your buddy with no leg, well, no foot?
well, that's a 4 for him.
Okay. Okay. So,
Well, I got 2 more.
okay.
I got 2 skeletons. Dex. That one's a 15 total.
Okay.
And last skeleton is a 20 total.
Nice. And Hubris himself rolled like a 9 or
Yeah, 9.
okay. So, as you all jump through this portal before it closes back, you find the runner, and it's kind of like moving relatively quickly. You all land. Some of you land. Uzlug and Malneth, you both land fine. Hubris, all of your skeletons except for your buddy and except for you land fine. And then Mywin, Hubris, and your buddy Hubris don't land fine. What do you do?
Well, I trip over Derek. Obviously, it's his fault. And then I berate him.
Well, the trip in this particular case is thrusting you off of the runner. So you all land and you see that Hubris, Mywin, and one of the Skelly boys is about to go over, and the runner's going in the complete opposite direction of where they're about to go over. So in that case, what do you all want to do?
Can I make a reaction to try and like spin and just like grab them and like?
You can either roll a athletics or acrobatics check.
Can I give her the help action?
Is it from your buddy?
No, I'm going to use my buddy as leverage. I'm going to push him over while I push myself up to make it easier for her to pull me up.
Okay.
Could I
sure.
use telekinetic shove to shove myself towards the cart, as if to push myself back on it?
Okay, in that case, roll me a...
I rolled a 21 acrobatics.
Let's see. Telekinetic shove is contested.
Thank you.
Efficiency bonus, which is 5. 13. Okay.
So,
Roll me a oh gosh, this is gonna be great. Roll me, because you're shoving yourself. I'll actually say a strength save with advantage.
Okay.
I was also trying to see if I could like hold my hand out for both of them, so like
Do you
With a
want to follow
21?
to the side?
So
You
first
get
one's
to
a 13.
choose.
Second one's a 15.
This is a real Spider-Man scenario.
Yeah. An attempt to grab their hand.
Okay, so you do that, Mywin, and you're just like a tad bit short. Just like, ah!
Dang.
But there's one person not doing anything yet.
think the
Us,
turtle's
my
gonna
guy,
be
do you want to
fast
do
enough?
anything?
Yeah.
Hey, maybe.
Yeah, Uzlug will look over as he starts hearing this commotion of people kind of whirlwinding to try and stay on to the runner. He is not exceptionally fast or spry, but he will try to reach out. He is sturdy. So athletics. It's going to be a 5 for athletics.
Nice.
As I get pulled up, can I give him a high five and be like,
Just like
you knew
as he's
everything was going to
falling.
be fine.
Hope you can run fast.
Let's see. Malneth, you're able to help Hubris. You see like the high five exchange of just like Hubris not even like attempting to save his buddy Mywin. Mywin falls. Uzlug at this point decides to grab and completely misses because there's nothing there anymore. Delayed reaction. Mywin, as you're falling, I need you to make another dex save, but I need you to make it so you don't fall off the
All right, here we go. Let me see. 10 total.
Okay. Let me just roll a d20 just to see if it has anything else in store for today. Ooh, I rolled a 6. Okay. So,
No, there's no way I'm using that.
there's no way I'm helping another teammate for this.
No, there's no way I'm using a 3rd level spell right now. is
could
what
I
I'm
attempt-
saying. Like,
Yeah, I was saying, can I attempt another telekinetic push, or was that it? It's a bonus action.
And my familiar help him?
I don't
It's
know
an
if-
owl.
I don't know if that will work. But basically,
this- ahead.
what ends up happening is Mywin falls, and then lands. I'm gonna roll some damage here because I'm so generous.
Yes.
Does nobody have Featherfall?
I don't know, is that a cantrip?
No, it's
No.
a first level spell.
You take 10 points of damage as you hit the bottom runger of the runner. And you look up, and it's kind of like the motion wheel propulsion portion of the run. Like, you're not supposed to be down there, but that's what you hit. So you're there. The others are kind of like, bye, Mywin. I mean, that's probably hubris. Like, the others are looking over to see if you survived. You're still
Malneth is
on the
looking
runner,
over.
but you're a bit down.
Mywin, would you stop lollygagging down there? We've got work to do.
As we're riding away, I'm like, super weird. Is he pulling lookout or something? Anyway,
I
I'm glad
cursed
everything's going
myself.
according to plan.
And I try to get back on.
Do you have any rope or something?
I don't know.
I don't know if you did starting equipment.
I don't think I did.
Oh, no,
I
you
have
didn't.
rope.
Do you do anything with?
Yeah, I could throw it out there.
Roll me a survival check.
I guess I could spare a bit of my rope.
Do you want me to roll that?
No, whoever's tying up the rope.
Can I roll it with advantage if I give the one end to my owl to fly over to him?
Oh my goodness. I guess maybe.
Can I tie it off with nature or survival?
Yeah, survival.
best.
Survival if you're tying.
That's a
Not off the
14.
table. Well, okay. An 11.
Okay. So there is 2 ropes in front of you, Mywin. One is being handed to you by an owl. Another is just kind of like limp there. What do you want to do?
Do I think that owl can hold me?
No, you
Or do I think I'll
probably
just
for
drag it?
1,000% doesn't think an owl has enough strength to hold you.
I'll go for the other rope then.
Okay. You want to do anything for it?
Is there anything I can do?
Yeah, I mean, if a rope was in front of you, what would you want to do?
But I want to grab it and attempt to climb up with it.
Oh, you're just going. Okay.
I'm testing him.
Yeah, like.
We're
Well-
just going for it.
It's moving because I got to sprint up to it, right? 'Cause the cart's moving.
Well,
While I'm laying on the ground?
essentially, it's like the wheels are down here, the cart's kind of up here, and then there's like mechanisms and stuff.
Yeah.
And then like you're at the far end of it, and you gotta climb back up. I'm doing this all through my webcam, and it's not looking like it's supposed to. So.
You're like still kind of on the cart, but like down below.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you're
I
like
thought it was
in-
like
off
on
the
the
edge.
floor.
You're like in
trying
the
to, like,
wheel
run
well
back
of
up
it.
to
It's gross.
Okay.
I go.
I'll give it a good little yank, and then if it feels good, I'll start climbing up.
Okay. Give me a strength check. Just a strength check. So roll me a d20 and add whatever your strength modifier
Nothing.
is, which is nothing. So
15.
you think it's good. It's the best rope
Yeah.
that's ever been tied. Go ahead and climb it.
Perfect. Let me redeem myself, and I'll climb back up.
Okay, roll me a dex save.
Okay. I actually have
Oh,
something for dex save.
Down.
Oh my God. 5.
You're climbing, and you're climbing, and you're climbing, and you get right at the end, and you can feel the rope starting to slack loose, but then you grab the
Oh,
other
no.
rope, and then and then you make it up.
I was gonna say, if you fell, it would be the rope that I threw and then he didn't take, just hits him in the face. Here, take this rope. What the fuck?
Well, that sucked.
Perception
And her.
checks, now that we're all on the card. Advantage if you have familiars that are out.
I have perception check of 18 for me.
Okay.
23.
Dirty 20.
A 14.
Okay. You all notice at this moment, now that the drama's over, that there's somebody steering the cart in the front.
Does it appear that he's noticed us?
I think so, because it's just like an open kind of cart thing, and he's in the front, and there's like light showing like where y'all are going. But it's this older gnome fellow, and he's just like sitting there.
Excuse me,
chilling.
sir.
Oh, what in the world?
Where's this next stop going to be in?
Where did you all come from? This was an empty cart. I'm pretty sure this was an empty cart.
You're an
Was
observant
it?
one.
Are you
Oh,
sure?
no.
Because we've been here the whole time.
Oh, did you pay?
Quite a while. Of course we paid.
Deception checks.
Question is
Trained
that?
deception.
Can I help them in any way?
Oh.
Help them lie better?
Yeah.
No!
I'm gonna cast minor illusion and have like a train ticket. Be like, yeah, my ticket's
it's probably
right
like
here.
a train from Thay, like not even anything here.
They're gonna be like, this says Palm Springs.
19.
Okay, that's better than my 9.
Uh,
The average of the lie?
let's see if he's even perceptive enough to...
Like a 15 average?
Nah, you
Maybe
don't care.
14.
It's like, oh, okay, well, you know, if you paid. Yeah, I don't remember having you all here, but yes, this cart's heading to Sigil, you know. The Undercaverns.
Excellent.
I imagine, getting as many customers as you do, it's hard to keep track of who's here and who's not when,
True, I mean, it's good when they're alive, at least. I mean, at least then they pay, normally.
Where in the city does the runner go?
Oh, it will take you to the underparts of the city, so I can drop you off in either the caverns or the catacombs. Your decision, and then you can go from there.
I'm a fan of the catacombs.
Would we know which one would be like better for our destination
So,
based on parameters given. And
Uzlug and
my history
Malneth?
was pretty good before,
Yeah.
so
You can both roll a history to see if
12.
that one for an 11.
yeah.
Oh.
So you probably would know that essentially the caverns and the catacombs both will take you to at least the lower district. It's just one might take longer, but you're not sure like which one that is. So essentially it's where you exactly were before I answered this question for you.
The catacombs should suffice.
Yes.
Catacombs it is then.
So you're an interesting fella. How's this thing work? Does it like stop on its own? You push a button, lever?
Oh no, it's run by spirits. Spirits of the
Oh.
dead.
So we
Lots
just
of
like
people.
ask it to stop and it'll stop?
I actually never thought of it.
Oh, like do you stop it or?
No, I mean it still goes.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna kick him off.
Roll a.
It would just be a shove, so an unarmed attack.
Yeah.
So how is it? Is this like a compartment that he's like sitting in, or is it just like open?
It's just open.
It's a 19.
Okay. Oh gosh. And then you just
I push him off in front so that he gets rolled up underneath the.
Oh dear, you watch your step.
Yeah, no witnesses. Sorry, you understand. Professional courtesy. Bye.
Okay, bye. So yeah, y'all are just on the runner.
Is there like a control panel?
However,
Yeah.
how do we
Who's
know
fluent in
which-
runner like freaking
Yeah.
mechanisms?
Hubris,
Can I exert my
How do
will
you
over the
steer
spirits?
this?
Hubris, you asked him how it stops, but
Yeah, he
How do
said
we-
spirits.
how do we know we've gotten to the proper destination?
Oh, I could smell undead.
Why did I think there was any other answer?
You can smell undead too. They normally stink.
That's fair.
Can
Derek
you pick out the different
smells
ones?
like an ogre that's been working out in a sweatbox and hasn't showered in a month. But
I'm
beside
going
the
to
point.
let my eyes roll into the back of my head and use my command undead feature to talk to the spirits that operate this. And I'm just going to say, if you would, please take us to the catacombs. Thank you.
You do that, and you wait, and you wait, and you wait. And eventually the runner stops.
All right, we're here.
And there's like a little path off to the left.
Worked out
Excellent.
better than I thought it would.
I leave a little incense of like lavender or something for the spirits. I'm like, you guys have a nice day.
About this time as we're walking off, whoever's behind Malneth would see like a tarantula crawl up the back of her robes.
Malneth, you appear to have a visitor on your robe.
Oh?
Looks like quite a large spider.
Oh.
Would you care for me to burn it?
No, don't burn Spindra. That's not very nice.
Noted.
Spindra will come up and kind of like just perch on my shoulder right here.
Nice.
He didn't mean it. It's okay.
But he did mean it. You all
He might
hopefully
have
can
watched
see
that.
the new map, but you all arrive in the catacombs.
I
Yes.
do not. Let me refresh. Okay, there we go. I see. Is it?
I see my-
own two eyes.
Spell sheet. Okay. Ooh, catacomyness.
You see there's a place in front of you as well a place to your left. But before y'all do anything, we are going to take a short break. We're going to take like a 10-minute break, and then we're going to come back here, and then we're going to hopefully finish.
It's going down for real.
Be back shortly. Welcome back, everybody. I'm not getting roasted. You're getting roasted. So you all have made it to the catacombs. What would you like to do?
Well, shall we go forward or left?
Do we hear anything down either direction?
You can make a perception check.
Okay.
10.
That is a 12.
Anyone else?
I got a 15.
What are we doing? Perception?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a 17.
Okay, 15 and 17, you would notice that there is kind of a consistent dripping sound.
Uh-huh.
But as you examine it a little bit closer with your ears, it doesn't sound like, water dripping. If that's any.
Sounds thicker.
Yeah, a little bit thick
Thicker.
with 2 C's.
So yeah.
Is
Can you
there
tell what
any
direction?
Yeah.
areas it's coming from that's like more prominent?
You would think it's coming from this direction. So straight ahead.
It's like down here.
Yeah.
Hubris, let me make way for your friends.
They're
Hey,
just
Terry Jr., go check it out.
"Nah."
I'm gonna send Terry Jr. And then I'm just gonna look through his eyes. Yeah, the little owl. No,
Oh,
the owl.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. He flying.
Okay. Terry Jr., the brave boy. Okay, about at the end of that hall, Terry Jr. sees something.
What do I see through your Terry eyes?
These doggos eating on some meat.
Oh, yeah.
And as you look at the dogs, they don't look like dogs at all. Their bodies
All
are all
right.
like sloshing
Okay,
about.
Terry, come back to daddy. Yeah, so there's like some dogs down there or something.
Well, should we kill it or?
Like
Are we
one-
talking like sweet little puppy dogs?
One was like a Rottweiler, I think. I don't know. I'm rubbish at this thing. The other one was like a Boston Terrier. Terriers are big, right? Those kind of terrier sized.
Oh,
Perhaps we should go the other direction to avoid needless confrontation.
But what if
I was like, your
halfway
wine,
is that-
your wise beyond your years. I agree.
So y'all are going to the left.
What if whatever. Just
yes.
along
What is it,
the ride,
Melina?
it's- What if down this direction there's something worse than a couple of dogs? Have we checked that yet? No, we're just gonna go traipsing off down this direction.
Well,
just because
Hubris, do you
way
mind
is-
taking a look down there as well?
Fine, Terry Jr., carry out the orders of the passive aggressive.
So, Terry's gone again. Terry, you get into this room. Roll me a perception check.
Okay, using Terry's stats or my stats? Because I'm looking through his eyes.
Probably yours.
Okay. Blip, 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 perception. That's a 22.
Which room are you looking in? The one that you were going to, or?
I guess this one?
Okay. From where you were, you could see that there is one of these weird-looking creature people thingies, kind of like setting bone skulls and bone fragments into a cart nearby.
Okay. Is it something that I would recognize?
Roll a nature check.
Not sure. This is good. Yes, 22.
It would fit the identity of a Dabus.
A Dabus. I don't know what that is.
Dabus would be the inner working, like scribes and things that work with the Lady of Pain. Will kind of report back to her.
Okay.
But
And then what about this way?
Okay. As you come into this room, it's empty.
Oh, okay. Terry Jr., go back to that. Yeah, so there's a Dabus down that.
So if we go down towards the dogs, there'll probably be a fight, and you'll probably get notified, or at least hear it.
Yeah, but the other direction's like a nerd. He's like a little pain slut.
Yeah. Will he? Is it normal for people to be down here, or is he gonna be like, "Hey, what are you guys doing here?" And if we kill him fast enough, will he report?
I feel like normal's subjective.
Stacks, I'm just trying to remember what you said at the beginning when we rolled knowledge about this. They have like a hive mind, right?
Kinda. They can report directly to the Lady of Pain.
Oh, yeah.
We'll want to avoid that at all costs. The fight with the dogs will be inevitable.
All right, I guess let's go kill a dog. Whatever. I've done worse.
You want to send your fodder ahead.
Trigger warning.
They're not fodder. They're dear family members. But yeah, you're right. I'll send them ahead.
Oh god. Poor Reggie. Poor Jeff. Poor Debbie Ninetooth.
I got kicked out again.
Oh
Okay, there
no.
we go.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Yep.
It's like you're moving too many things. It must be a bot. Kick him.
Kick him. He's spawn camping. I guess I'll move him down this way.
Okay.
Are there like piles of bones or corpses anywhere?
Not intact from what you saw. Like the dogs were munching on maybe pieces of just like flesh and bone and things, but not like a actual skelly boy.
Okay. Are we gonna follow behind them, or?
Yeah, I'll follow up. I'll keep a good distance away, just in case.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Poor Reggie.
Okay. So I move all of my boys forward, and I'm gonna try to make them sneak attack.
What?
Sneak
Roll
attack that
stealth
dog.
for each of them.
Super stealthy zombies and skeletons. They got this.
Oh,
Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Sir Reginald Wainwright is going to do a dex roll. He got an 8. This is pretty high for a zombie.
So high.
Pretty high. He's got a -2, so. And then my skeletons. Are they proficient in stealth? No, of course they're not. Dex. That one's a 17. And the second one is an 18. 17 and 18.
I mean, Reggie thinks he's sneaking.
Yeah, Reggie thinks he's hidden. But Debbie Ninetooth and Jeff, they sticking to the shadows.
just rolling dice here. Don't worry. Okay. So, yep. What's
And I'm going to send Reggie in first as a meat shield, as our zombies, and Debbie and Jeff are going to hang back with their bows and just start shooting arrows.
Okay. Go for it. Send him
Right.
around the corner. Make him see.
Let me get them in position.
One of the dogs definitely notices.
I will prepare the cantrip firebolt in case they make it through that little doorway here.
Okay. Roll me
Okay.
a D100.
Who, me?
Yeah.
D100. 73.
Okay.
I knew I should have played a sword singer.
That's why I said after Stax told me about this mechanic.
Yeah.
I already had my heart set on Hubris,
What
and
was-
he's just not the type of person to be a sword singer.
You said 73?
Yep.
Okay. Math? Why did I give myself a math mechanic?
73 is high, therefore it's
Okay.
good.
Right? That's what I'm thinking. Or it's going to
Okay.
blow up my hand.
Go for it. I mean, you're readying the firebolt for anything that you can see, which right now is nothing. You just see the skeletons.
Yeah,
and,
I'm just readying it, not firing
maybe
it
Reggie
off
Shadow.
random directions.
So do I have to make attacks for them?
yeah, if you the skeletons can do sneak, the Reggie can do regular, and then after we'll go into initiative.
Okay. We'll do Reggie first. He's up front, and he is going to slam his magnificent body against them,
Ooh, body chunks.
and that is an 11 to hit.
Okay, that misses that one.
Of course it would. I expect nothing less of my boy Reggie. All right. Jenny Ninetooth is going to fire her short bow. And that's a 19 to hit,
Yes, that hits.
and that's 9 points of damage.
9. And are you attacking the upper back or the lower forward dog?
Lower forward. Both of these arrows are going to target that one because that's who they would see first.
Okay.
And now we're doing Jeff, and Jeff gets a natural 1. He shoots an arrow into the back of Reggie. Reggie just goes. "Argh."
But like Reggie's like zombie enough, so it's like it just like got caught into his like
Yeah,
rib exposed area. Just, like,
it didn't hit anything important. It just went into his gush.
and it's good. Sweet.
Tasty.
Let's roll some initiative.
Initiative. Ooh, I got a 17.
See. I got a 16.
Probably be writing this down.
I got a 7.
I got a 9.
So just to make sure I'm doing this right, it's the D20 plus my initiative bonus, right? Nothing else?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So who had 17?
Hubris.
Hubris.
I went
Myra
had 16.
Malneth had 9.
9.
And Uzlug has 7. And then for easy sake, your skeletons and zombies will go after your initiative.
Yeah, they move on my initiative.
Top of the order, Hubris.
Okay. I am going to move over here. And I'm going to cast Firebolt. Well, I'm going to
Okay.
try to cast Firebolt.
Yep,
So what do I gotta do?
Roll me a D100.
D100. Roll. 21. Is that good or bad?
Yeah.
I don't know yet.
Odds or evens, right?
It's
Are we
bad. You
All
go
right.
to actually try and do the attack, and it fizzles.
Fire! Hey. Hey.
Just
Weird. Weird. It's performance anxiety. I swear this never happens. Terry Jr., go make Daddy happy. And I'm going to use my bonus action to issue commands to all my servants. Terry Jr. is going to fly over here and perform the help action by flying in the face of this creature. And that's going to give advantage to one of the skeletons making a ranged attack.
Okay.
Skeleton. Short bow. Skeleton. So that is a 13 to hit.
13 just misses. Roll me a
Damn.
D4.
1d4. Roll. That's a 4.
Nice.
that was with advantage.
What
Yeah, that was with
normal
advantage.
damage do you do?
What do you mean?
What was the attack damage that you would normally do if you hit?
Oh, like the modifier to the damage?
No,
like what die?
The die.
Oh, a d6.
Okay. Okay, sweet.
What does that mean?
Y'all in Central, you don't know what it means. It's provocative. Anything else?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, so now Jenny is going to fire her bow. And she gets a 10. She also misses. And Reggie, please don't upset me.
Believe in you, Reggie.
That's a 9.
Okay. So
Dead to us, Reggie.
to
Pling,
replay
pling, pling.
what just happened, you saw a and then a and then a and then a all of them misses. Like
That
every
sounds
last one.
interesting.
All right, well, I'm feeling real good about this.
Next up is my win.
I will move down in front of Hubris to see. I can't see anything yet, right? So I'm not getting
from your
closer.
perspective. No, you can't without getting closer of some sort.
Okay, so that was
5, 10,
see,
15,
5.
20, 25, I think. Because you don't count the space you're in.
so. I will back up here. Oh, I can see it now.
Ah, yes. There might
I
be
will try to
slight disadvantage, because, well, no. I don't
have
count
Spell
skeletons
Sniper.
and zombies as disadvantage. Oh, you don't get affected by that.
Yeah. So I will fire a firebolt.
Oh,
So it
okay.
means
Roll another D100.
that.
Just throw an upcasted 7th level fireball in there.
Yeah.
Just fucking blow it out.
No, a firebolt, not a fireball. That would be a 69. Nice.
Nice. Okay. Roll that damage.
That means we win, right?
I mean, you
So
won
let me
at
see.
Nice, nice,
Yeah.
nice.
We come here for fire. So for firebolt, since I'm a 14th level, it'll be 3d10s, right?
Yes,
Okay.
it should be.
2, 3.
Isn't it
Yeah.
additional
3d10.
bolts?
It's an additional bolt, so it says at the bottom, the spell's damage increased by firebolt.
Yeah, it's not like Eldritch Blast where you fire like 3 separate ones. It's like one, and it's a hit or miss, and it could
Yeah.
be big, it could be a miss.
It's just one
Okay.
gooder firebolt.
Gotcha.
Many much gooder.
Total of 11.
Gooder. 11 damage
Yes, and they have to make a. Don't they make a saving throw?
for firebolt.
No, not for that one. It's you roll to attack.
Oh, did I roll
So-
to attack? I don't think I did. So I rolled the D100. for if it would work or not. So I still got to roll a d20.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you didn't even see if it hit? Got me all doing this math and nothing.
All right, so
It'll hit that.
So if you click on the like plus thing on the firebolt, it's like mine's a plus 15. So if you do that,
yeah,
like
okay, so
hit DC, it'll automatically roll that with.
oh, that's nice. I got a 30.
30 to hit.
30, that hits. So you made 11 damage out of all that backwards work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Anything else?
Is that my chance of 20? Like, did you crit? Because that's important to know.
Not with a 30, I don't think.
I don't have.
You
Yeah,
would
I
have
don't
to
get
get a
advantage,
20,
nothing.
33.
Yeah,
For a
just so you
crit?
know, if you
Yeah,
like,
because you would roll a nat 20 and then you would add the 13.
Yeah.
So that
yeah, if you hit that and then like roll the damage right afterwards, it'll like automatically give you the amount of dice rolled.
Yeah, it should
Oh,
double it if you're doing it
okay.
on D&D Beyond. Like, it'll change it from 3d10 to 6d10.
If you crit.
Okay.
It's pretty neat.
Anything else?
Um.
So you use your action, you use your move.
Yeah.
You have
My
any
only bonus action
actions?
is the shove, but I will wait on that.
Okay. So
No,
next
that's it for me.
is the doggo. Who's the goodest boy?
Ding doggo.
He's gonna run over here and he's gonna try and take a bite out of Reggie.
Reggie, I love how me and Uzlug are just like, what's going on down there? I don't even see anything.
It will all turn out fine.
Does a 17 hit?
A 7. Of course it hits the zombie. His AC's 8.
I was just making sure. I didn't want to just be like throwing stuff.
Kind of nudge Uzlug. Tempted to just see if they can handle this themselves.
Can I put armor on my zombie to give it a higher AC?
Reggie got 12
Yes,
points
you
of
could.
bite damage, so piercing.
Alright.
And then he's gonna go over here and he's gonna try and nom on this bell.
Oh hey, I can see both of them now.
I see a thing.
Does a 13 hit? A skeleton?
A 13. Just hits, yeah.
6 points of bitey
Alright.
bites.
It's like, what was the first one?
12 for Reggie.
Right.
6 for I don't know, Becky with the good hair. Which one is this?
For Debbie Ninetooth?
Debbie Ninetooth.
Alright. And she has 27 total. And how much damage is that?
6. 6 piercing.
Okay.
Then that will end that one's turn. Next is Malneth. You are up to bat. Why are you so far away? Why are you both so back there?
Because we haven't had a chance to move.
Okay.
Dear Lord. And I'm not planning on it.
So you
just
can
yet.
see one of the bitey bite boys from where you're at.
Yes.
I love
Oh
these.
dear,
like,
I guess I
wall
should
mechanics.
help his little skelly boys, huh?
It would be
Awesome.
better in the long run.
And she'll extend her hands and almost like seemingly from inside the robe, this like gas will start to swirl around and then just head out towards this doggo here. I need a Constitution saving throw from Upper Boy that I
I'm gonna say that's a fail because it's a 6 on the die, and y'all are like level 14 wizards.
Yeah, that's definitely probably a fail. Unless it got like a plus 20 or some shit.
I don't think these little guys got it.
Hey, they look pretty hardy, man. You never know.
Their guts and stuff is all hanging out like they ain't got nothing.
Doesn't that double their constitution, right? Does that mean what that means?
Would I
This
know
on here.
the creature type of these dogs?
When it's your
That would
turn,
be
you
16.
bonus action for like maybe some nature. Or something.
16 poison damage.
16.
Hitting.
It's poisoned,
Yeah, poison damage.
but like, is it poison? Is it just
No,
taking
no,
the
no,
damage?
no, no. It just takes. It's just an initial poison damage. We got there. We're in the car.
We went all the way back, but we're here.
Don't hurt yourself.
Oh god. Anything else?
For now, I think I'm gonna shit. No, I need
I was
to
about to
move
say, if
myself.
you don't move closer and you complain about how you're not closer next round, I got nothing for you. I mean, you don't have to move closer, but just
Going
if you
to.
do. And your snake's on you, so it moves with you.
Yeah, it's going to.
Okay.
I was just.
Testing the waters.
Fine. We'll. It's so cramped in this damn hall.
I know, it's like how I designed it or something. Who put this wall here?
No, we're just gonna go to right here.
Okay. That ends your turn.
Next to my win.
Uzlug.
Uzlug will reach behind him and pound on his shell 3 times as he casts Toll the Dead. Doggo, give me a wisdom save.
I see. Wait, first. I forgot to do it with Malmeth.
The 100. D100.
D100! Y'all got me.
Too late.
I'm making you 2 next time. Watch me. Watch me do it.
I rolled it.
4.
Oh no, I clicked it twice. I rolled 105, y'all. You say you rolled a
Awesome.
4? Why am I rolling?
74.
74. Okay, that's better. Okay. What did you say I have to do? A
Well,
save?
Uzlug rolled a 41.
Huh? Why
told me to
all
roll a
these,
die
where
100.
are all these numbers coming from?
You told me to roll a die
Oh,
100.
shit.
Yeah, I thought you said you rolled a 70 something.
No.
Who
Liv
said
said that.
70 something?
I was a 70 something.
I don't
The
need
one
your
before.
number now. It's too late.
You told me to do it again.
No, I said next time I'm gonna make you roll twice.
Fine. I was like, just take my 74. Fuck it. Good.
What? No.
Reunion
That's
as
how
Fall
it
a
apart.
40 what?
41.
41.
Here we go. Okay. Now what am I supposed to roll? A con save?
I don't know.
For Toll the Dead?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay. Sorry, I probably should give you that number.
Was it over 20?
No.
Okay, then he failed.
Okay.
He's gonna take 25 points of necrotic damage.
Make me a perception check.
Perception. That's gonna be a big old 12.
As the spell goes off, you know how Toll the Dead normally goes. I'm sure you've cast it numerous times before now. It
I'm sure.
seems like it might have told less dead. Not sure.
Okay.
Is that 25 points? Jesus.
25.
25 necrotic. Okay. No reason.
I could just see your brain doing the math right there.
Oh, I didn't add any of this!
Carry the 2. Oh god.
What is happening?
And I'm done. I stay exactly where I am.
I do love that we could like see you doing your math like in the corner of your camera, like.
Yeah.
I could
Oh wait,
see
y'all
your
can
brain
see
just-
these?
Just panic him
I
out.
mean, I
We can't see what you're
it
writing.
is.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I was
I
about
can
to say
see you
that.
like over there.
Someone's got their
scribbling.
magnifying glass on.
Zoom,
Um,
enhance, zoom, enhance.
Next is gonna be this last.
Just
pupper.
change this view orientation so it makes it bigger.
Yeah.
And he's gonna attack Reggie, because Reggie's a champ.
No, not
He's
Reggie.
gonna miss Reggie, and then he's gonna try and attack again.
Wait, he missed Reggie?
Yeah, he rolled a 3 on the die, and I'm not doing that low math.
Okay.
He didn't just crit Reggie, did he?
No. Close.
Okay.
That'd be funny.
6.
That misses, weirdly enough. His AC is 1 through 8 and 26. So
Oh, so if it's exactly 26, it doesn't
Yeah.
hit. Okay, I'm gonna roll some damage. Oh, son of a duck! 6.
Thought you didn't do low math.
6 piercing. I don't do low math.
Just said 6.
-6. All right.
No, low math as far as like, no, you know what I mean. Anyways, top of the order, Hubris.
All right. I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver
Okay, roll me a
It's a
d.
good song.
on this dog in front of me. I have to roll a D100. D100. Roll. 54.
Mm.
This is calculated mediocrity.
Okay. Go for it.
Yes. Right. That is. Oh wait, I have to roll to hit. Oh no, it has to make an intelligence saving throw.
I swear to the G's. I'm gonna call a lady of pain out here because I just rolled a nat 20. Boom. I don't know what.
It fails.
What?
I'm just kidding.
I mean, what's its bonus on the intelligence?
what? Intelligence?
I mean, what's the bonus for his
Yeah, that could still be a fail against my saves, for instance.
right?
It is, and I quote, a 22.
That would fail. That would fail my
That would fail
saves.
my
Yeah.
save, too.
Really?
Yeah,
No
with the
kidding.
Archmage robes, I'm a 23.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right. Fine. Attack. So do you use flanking rules?
So my flanking's a little bit weird. If you're in the flanking position, like if a creature's attacking something in front of it and you're directly behind it, I give you an added plus to your to hit.
Okay.
And
So right now,
What about
Reginald
for-
would get a
no
bonus?
one's done it, but if you crit on it, there's something special. Just remind me.
What about from the side? That doesn't count. It's only from behind.
Yeah, just from behind.
Okay.
Just from behind. Okay, I'll stop. We're rated PG for all of your pleasures.
So Jeff is
Yeah,
going
that's
to
what I'm
move
first.
into position right here and is going to make an attack. Skellington. And it's going to make a short sword attack.
Nice.
Oh god, it's so low. 8.
Okay, no, never mind. That's not nice. Misses.
Okay. Oh, you know what? No, never mind. And then I did it bad. Hold on. And then Jeff is going to move into the flanking position and is going to attack. And this is a
So,
12 to hit without the flanking bonus.
so you have 2 friends plus you, so it's plus 3.
Plus 3, so that's a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. He takes 9 slashing damage.
Why would you do that?
And then Terry Jr. is going to use the help action so that Reggie can
Reggie.
hopefully get a bite in.
I mean, you might want to call Terry Jr. back to you. Just saying.
No, Terry Jr. is invincible,
Oh, okay.
and also opportunity attacks. Actually, does he? Oh, he has flyby. That's the only reason why I didn't move him. All right. Yeah, he's gonna move back.
Did he help Reggie first?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
He's helping and then moving back, and then Reggie is going to make an attack.
Okay.
Reggie, attack with the heart of the cards. Reggie, got a 12.
Yeah, that's normal. That's a miss.
Oh wait, no, it's advantage because he got help. It's
I was about to
22.
say.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
even
hits.
Reggie, that's 10 points of.
Did you
damage.
forget to do advantage for last time?
Yes.
That's our mascot Reggie right there in action.
Yeah, so that's 10 points of slam damage.
Nice. Put
Slammage.
that body on
Slammage,
the
if you will.
floor. Okay.
Just dunked on that dog.
Yeah, and I'm done.
So many fun innuendos.
So you said that I had to use a bonus action to.
Oh yeah, to nature check
Determine-
him. Yeah.
Oh, okay. If it was a free.
Uh-huh. Oh wait. Roll me a d10.
A D10.
It's fine because I'm
Don't do
rolling a
it. Tell him no.
d12, so you're already at a disadvantage. What'd you get?
I got a 4.
Okay, you still beat me. I rolled a 2.
Yes.
Roll me a nature check then.
Yes. Yes. Ooh. 22.
Okay.
Is it undead?
It's a weird one. It's undead. It's fiend, and it's monstrous.
Okay. Question. I have a feature called hold on. D&D Beyond. Command Undead. As an action, I can choose one undead creature that you can see within 50 feet. Makes a charisma saving throw. If it fails,
So
I
charismatic.
can gain control over it. Would that work on this since it's multiple creature types?
I mean, yeah, it falls in the range of that.
Okay, cool. Thanks. That's all.
My win.
All right. I will firebolt again.
Roll me a D100. Roll that beautiful beam footage.
37.
Nah, bro.
That fizzles out.
I rolled an 83.
In my rage, I'll kinetically shove one of them,
Which one?
the closest one,
Okay.
a little further away. You see, they need to make a strength. Must succeed on a DC 18 or be moved 5 feet. away
Okay,
from
they're
me.
moved. Which way are you moving them?
Away from me. So I guess
further
if there's room
that way?
over here, yeah.
Okay. So you shoved him. Whee! Squeak! Anything else?
Nah, that's it.
Okay. By now you all are kind of familiar with how the mechanics work for magic. As this guy, this boy, goes to attack Reggie, because it's like he got pushed back and then he looked and then there was Reggie.
You better not hurt a hair on Reggie's head.
Not
Yeah, he
with
doesn't
that.
He's
have
our
much.
mascot.
Wait. 15 to hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
A bully.
Less than 15 to hit?
His AC is 8.
Okay, I might have to do the math for this. Wait, I probably could have hit him the last time. No, I
Yes,
think I
you
was
could
attacking
have.
a skeleton.
Yeah.
I think I was attacking a skeleton. Yeah, that hit.
I think that's much better.
No, I have to justify it in some way. Wait, you gotta let me have this.
No, you're a bully. You're beating up Reggie. I will give you nothing.
Wait, with
You got
your
nothing. You
flanking
lose.
rules, did they technically have flanking on Reggie
I mean, if
if they both
he
attacked him?
didn't get pushed and he attacked Reggie, because his
Well, he's not
everybody's-
directly behind him.
Yeah,
Well, not anymore. I'm
Like
saying
it's inside.
he would have,
yeah, he would have been.
right? Because that's how your flanking works, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because right now, Reggie is looking at the doggy dog, so his flank spot is here instead of here.
Okay.
18 points of piercing against Reggie, my guy.
So Reginald. Why? Oh, that's why. 18.
Yes.
All right, he is at 0,
Oh, Reggie!
but that's not a death sentence because he has undead fortitude.
Does he have to
If
make
damage-
a check or anything?
Yeah, if damage reduces the zombie to 0 hit points, it must make a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 5 plus the damage taken, unless the damage is radiant or from a critical hit.
18
So
plus 5.
So do you need to know what those were individually, like the last one?
No, 5 plus the damage.
yeah, what was the last one?
So the last one was 6.
Okay, so 6 plus 5 is
That's
11.
an 11 DC.
I'm good at
That's
math.
That's much more manageable.
Yeah.
My man, Reggie, rolled an 18. He's got 1 hit point.
Nice! Reggie's
Hell
still
yeah.
in it.
Reggie's not done yet.
He didn't hear no bell.
That's it for
He
the...
did because you told it
Doggo.
earlier, but.
Malneth.
Okay. Be casting another spell. So let me just go ahead and do 47. Vanished.
All right. So roll another D100 and then add your previous 70 something and then tell me what you got. Show me what you got.
It's a lot of math.
I
Yeah,
do not
but-
understand your custom mechanic here.
Yeah.
Basically, you roll a D100, I roll a D100, and if you roll high enough, then it does normal, and if you don't, then I subtract it to make it half of what it
133?
normally would do, and then if you roll lower, then it fizzles. One what?
133.
Okay. Holy poop! I rolled
Is that good or
really
bad?
high.
Oh no.
Okay. It fizzles. I rolled an 86 and a 97. That's
God.
insane.
This is
It
why
was
we don't
just a
have anything
cantrip,
nice.
right?
No. No, it was second level.
Oh wait, there's other rules for that. So, roll me a D6. Four. Okay. Roll one more D100.
100.
67.
Okay. If you swap out one of those numbers with the 67, does it make it higher?
Yes.
What's the new total?
141.
Okay, still not high enough. It still fizzles. But at least now you know, for every spell slot up, cast it from level 1. So 2 and up, you get an extra roll. Just remember that. Y'all gonna be rolling like 700 freaking 100 dice. It's gonna be
You have
great.
to keep telling us what to roll. I'm never going to remember this.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Unless
It's
you write it
madness.
out and hand it to me.
It's madness. But we're here
Alright,
for it.
so Malneth just kind of like reaches her right arm down, kind of nonchalantly over here behind everybody, and like shadow kind of just puffs out of her palm for a second. And she just takes her dagger and like marches up here. She has Snaky Boy kind of like head off of her and try to like sneak along this wall a bit.
Okay. If it's doing it
Right there.
stealthily, roll a stealth
Yes.
check.
Stealth check. Fuck. 10.
Sure, it thinks it's
So
stealthy.
stealthy.
I mean, I'll roll one for the doggo. What did you say? 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Boop. And let's see. Oh, and that was just bonus action, so. Fuck. But since I used a bonus action to cast a spell, I can't use my main action to cast a spell either, huh?
If you have the action economy, like if you have.
I still have an action of it, a full action available. I used
Then you
so
can cast a cantrip.
the Shadow Blade is a bonus action. Oh, I can cast a cantrip. Okay.
Or an
then-
action cantrip. I should be more specific because there are a few.
Yeah. Not that one. We're gonna try to do. We're gonna try to hit it with the Mind Sliver then.
Yes.
That's an action.
D100. Pray for high numbers.
58.
All right, I'll give you some power. Do you think I rolled higher or lower than 58?
Higher?
Son of a bitch. Yes, I rolled high. So what was the spell? Mind Sliver? What am I rolling?
It's an intelligence save.
I don't believe they can pass it.
17 plus 2.
Nope.
They can't pass.
19! A 19 doesn't fucking pass!
Nope, 19 does not fucking pass.
Whatever, I don't care. I'm not salty.
It was
Hey,
what, a
Chet,
plus
how
2?
about you hand over
you could
some
have said
inspo
nothing
or
and I would have been
something?
like, it failed.
Some retroactive inspo.
I think someone put in chat that I should.
Okay, so see here, 3d6. Ooh, nice, 13. So it takes 13
Second.
psychic damage, and the next saving throw it has to make, it subtracts a d4 from it.
Okay.
Which one
Until
did
the
you Mind Sliver?
until the end of my next turn. It would have been the
Bottom one or the top one? Or the
from
closer
where
one,
I'm
I
at, it
guess.
would have been the one right across from me, right between the two
Like right over here.
skellies. This one right here.
Um.
I don't know how I can like ping it or anything, but
So with that
I
mind
don't know
sliver,
that either.
Malneth.
that one. Did that help? Can you guys see that?
Where are you doing?
I can't.
Which one did you attack? The one in front of
This-
you?
Yeah.
Son of a duck. Never mind. Forget what I said. Oh, more math. It's fine. I'm prepared. Okay. They both look. I mean, as dogs would look. What? Anything else for your turn, Malneth?
These dogs are sassy as hell. I love
Uslug.
Oh, Uslug will finally move and get in there.
Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
He is going to. This is the one. So I'll do my own Mind Sliver on it. It can't pass the save. You could roll a nat 20 and you still fail.
I mean, now that you know, but you didn't know before.
I did know it before. You told us before.
Oh yeah, you did the process of elimination.
It'll be 13 psychic damage, and it'll take a negative die 4.
So the one that you can hit would have
Is
been
the bottom one.
bottom.
Negative die 4 to its next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
What was the damage?
13 psychic.
Nice. With that mind sliver, it's dead. How do you want to kill it?
Oh, its head just explodes.
Oh gosh! There's doggo goosh everywhere. Poor Reggie.
I kind of like ducked behind the skeleton, hope to avoid the.
And you realize that like the consistency of these dogs isn't like, I don't know, it's a lot of stuff. There's like some flesh, some other gook.
It's not poor Reggie.
Oh.
He's basically just covered in duck sauce.
I didn't roll a die 100. I feel I should be honest about that.
Oh, to see if it will work. Okay, yeah, we should do that.
Yeah. Here, I'll roll it.
I forgot there was a caveat to all of it.
I got a 47.
4d7.
4,
It would have went off.
7.
I rolled a 44.
Okay. I'm done.
Hubris. Wait, where is Hubris?
I'm right there.
Underneath,
Are you standing
Uzlug.
on top of Hubris?
Yeah.
Uzlug?
No.
Just, like, on the-
I'm not.
What do you mean? There's
He's-
a Hubris right underneath you.
No, there's not. Not on my screen, there's not.
Does anybody
Oh.
else see this?
On my
Oh,
screen, he's 2 spaces above me. Like he's above my width.
See, I see
Really?
Hubris right.
yeah, I
in
see
that
him
spot.
underneath me.
Oh, here, let me refresh.
Hubris, do you see you squish? Because I saw you squish. I moved you,
Yeah.
but you were definitely like, I'm gonna move here.
Okay, no, there he is right there.
Yeah.
Can I stand where you've got me?
Yeah.
Okay, that could make it there. Yeah, on my screen, he was not there.
Weird. I see Hubris with the Lightbringer magic sword.
Oh gosh.
He's got the Holy Avenger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because any of us can wield that.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll have you know that
Magic
I
Camp?
can wield it because I'm an elf, and I get proficiency in longswords.
But can you? I think that has to be for one attuned by a paladin, and 2, I don't think you can wield it if you're evil. I'm not sure. I could be wrong on that. I could be thinking of the wrong thing, but I'm pretty sure.
Listen,
Listen,
You don't know what I
alignments are
multi-classed
just
into.
like
Yeah.
they're like shoes.
Just Paladin. Just Paladin.
my
That's it.
alignment actually isn't evil. It's chaotic good, but it's so chaotic that it's evil.
It's like
It's like when Arthas destroyed.
it's so chaotic good. Now that you can see, what would you like to do? I mean, you can't see the creature from where it is. 'cause
We're
it's,
gonna
like,
do
pushed
good by
around the
kicking
corner.
gnomes off of trains.
Yeah.
It was a liability. I was protecting my friends. God.
That was an evil gnome.
Yeah,
He was
you
a
don't know.
necromancer.
I saw into his soul.
Oh
It was empty.
Hubris.
Oh, it's my turn.
I got caught up there.
I thought you were asking him if he wanted to do anything else this turn. Okay.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm going to move down here, and I'm going to cast a spell.
Is it a leveled spell or is it a cantrip?
It's just a cantrip.
Okay, just regular D100.
Yeah. I'm just gonna cast a firebolt with a D100.
Saving our slide spells for the Lady of Pain.
Ooh, there's a high one. You tell me what you got. I'll tell you what I got.
I don't think
Show me
it
yours,
goes
I'll
that
show
way.
you mine.
I got a 25.
Okay. Do you want to guess mine, or you just want me to go with it?
I'm guessing you got a 14.
61.
Close. I got a 17.
7.
So
I
roll
get to
that
hit.
beautiful bean footage finally.
That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And that's a good one. That's 15 points of fire damage.
I think that. Yeah. How would you like to?
Oh, wait, kill him? I'm gonna cook the meat so that Reginald can eat him.
Reggie deserves it.
Yeah.
So the doggo becomes doggo slime.
Yeah.
That's like
And he slurps it
smoldering.
up.
To go in with the rest of his Reginald attire.
I was
Yeah,
like,
he's
I wasn't
got
ready for this.
he's got like a captain's, like an old pirate captain's coat.
Thingamajiggies.
And when he bends down to eat, he actually does like a back bend and his head spins around, kind of like the Exorcist, and then he just starts lapping up at the ground.
It's just like a revolving whirlwind of windmill of Slurpee sounds.
We should move quickly, or the thing will have probably heard us.
Reginald and I are going to start
I
an
agree.
ASMR channel.
So there is a door directly to your south from there.
Yeah, Malmus coming down here to take a look, just kind of like try to get a small peek in here.
You see the room.
I move down here.
I'll peek through this doorway.
Do I see anything? Like if I peek around the corner here.
I will back
see
up.
kinda like a
Malnus,
table.
Just in case.
Ladder, some barrels, like a flickering from some kind of light source.
Also, I'm keeping an eye out for any skeletons or corpses on the ground.
Okay.
So I don't see any person in here or hear anything.
Make a perception check.
19.
Nice. You don't hear anything.
Okay. Scooch up a little bit. Peek around
About
this
to-
corner.
As
South
she
door.
moves up, I am trailing just like maybe 5-10 feet behind her.
Anything like that stands out of note in the room just off of cursory glance?
As you look in the room, there is a skeleton kind of like in a heap over in the corner. Doing what skeletons do, like being dead now.
Okay, I'll like poke my. I'll like turn around and see my wind behind me. I want to go let Hubris know he might have another friend, potential friend in here.
Yeah, I'll let him know, and I'll come back down. I'll be like, "Hey, Hubris, do you want another friend?"
Yes. And I do a comical villain tiptoe all the way over
Is there anything like on the skeleton?
Do an investigation check.
Ah,
Wrong button.
15.
As skeletons do. Doesn't really have a lot on him, but you do see clutched in one of its hands a vial of some sort with some type of red liquid in it.
I turn the corner, I point directly at him, I go, you're my new friend. Let us ride into night.
I'll
And
grab
he has
the
to make
vial.
He has to make
Before
a charisma saving throw.
Oh, they're so charismatic. Rolled a
I'll
4
pocket
on the
vial,
dice.
whatever the hell it is, and
He needs to beat an 18.
Yeah, that's not an 18, so...
Yeah.
What's
so
his
100?
name?
but nothing else around in the room.
his name is Frank
Frank?
with a PH.
Oh, because we're fans.
D100?
No, it's not a spell.
Oh.
It's a feature.
Ooh,
Nice.
even better.
Malneth, did you already investigate this room, or should we take a peek around?
I mean, I looked
I think you
decently. I
should
didn't
have
investigate.
control over Frank.
Would
Cool.
like to investigate the room for any like maps or anything that we could use to help navigate.
Investigation check.
Right.
I am checking out the southern door.
Southern door. Oh yes. Perception check. The vial that you have,
I got 19,
Malneth.
by the way.
19.
I think I just heard 4 gunshots outside my house.
Nice.
Not like outside the house, outside, but like somewhere close enough that I could hear them through my headphones.
Oh my gosh.
You
Yeah,
live
love
close
New
to a
Mexico.
military base?
I don't like that.
I live in Albuquerque.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like
Oh.
Albuquerque. Yeah.
Like usually we have to go. Is it close enough to either 4th of July or New Year's for it to be fireworks?
Technically, it's
No.
getting close to 4th.
I mean, it is getting pretty close, but I don't think we're quite there yet.
So what was in its hand?
The thing
You
that
don't know.
Malneth picked up.
I already grabbed it.
22 perception.
Okay. So 19 investigation, 22 perception, vial in hand.
You got your new friend. I got what he was holding.
in his hand, because you would recognize these sort of things, being a wizard and all.
I remember that.
Is a potion of healing. Supreme.
Kind of what I was. Ooh.
Ooh.
Supreme.
Yes, definitely.
Do that to
you wouldn't have
Reggie.
even known it.
Give
I'm
it
gonna
to
look that
Reggie.
up and see what that means.
Just immediately start dumping it into the zombie.
Just start splashing it into all of his open sores.
I have to protect the mascot.
Y'all aren't in combat right. Yeah, I'll switch back to just the theater of the mind area. But yeah, y'all are still in there. 19 for investigation. You find 3 vials. 2 are red. Mywin. 1 is green.
I grab all 3.
Okay.
And can I use was it what would I use to determine what they are?
Well, you're a wizard, so. You're a
So be
wizard,
Arcana?
Harry. You could do it for the green. The red ones you would know to be potions of healing. The one right below it. Oh gosh! Healing. Superiors. So you have 2 superiors. But do Arcana for the other one.
That's a D20. 7 plus 10, 17.
Okay. Potion of poison.
1 potion.
Cusco's poison. Poison for Cusco.
Okay.
So,
I'll let everyone know that what I found.
Okay. And with your perception check, Uzlug, you can hear like sound coming from above, and there's like a ladder that goes like straight up.
I think I found the way up.
just having Nephthys peek around this room. Is this the one? Like, is this kind of attached to that other room that there was a person in, or?
I don't know. Is it?
Well, I'm trying to sneak in there and.
Roll me
Get a
another
little-
stealth check.
Oh God, Nephthys. Oh yes, that'll be a 22.
Okay. As you start to get closer to in the room, you do see a shadow kind of cast it off from the left aft corner.
Okay. We're not
I'm
gonna
climbing the
risk it.
ladder.
Okay.
I'm gonna
I
bring
will
Nephthys
continue to flank.
back, and Nephthys will crawl back up into my sleep.
Okay. Question, Hubris. Do
Yes.
your skeletons and zombies know how to climb?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything they could do in life, they can do now.
Good to
Their
know.
stats reflect how bad they are at those things, though.
So was it in this room? Was the ladder?
No, down closer to where the dogs were.
Oh, okay.
And where I am.
It's over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Find
I'm
anything,
climbing
Uslug?
up.
Okay.
Turtles are good at getting out of sewers through manhole covers.
You all are going up the ladder.
I am.
Okay, Uslug's going up. Anybody else?
Whoa,
following?
wait! Before we do this, let's Terry Jr. fly up there, see what you see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's do a
shall we
little
scout?
Scouting mission.
Oh,
Yeah, Terry
okay.
Jr. What do your elven eyes see?
So I will.
He has
sign you all
owl eyes, but he
here,
has an
and I'll
elf
put-
eye attached to one of his claws.
So coming out of the manhole covering seemed to be on top of a building of some sort.
I don't
Circular
see
building.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Just
don't see anything.
just gonna look around, see if there's anybody out here.
Does a flyby? No pun intended.
Yeah. Also, owls have very stealthy flight.
So this area seems to be empty.
Okay. Okay, we're all good.
All right, start heading up the ladder.
Uslug comes up.
Barking in the background, so.
Hubris
And I'm
comes
gonna
up.
take the leadership position directly in the middle, protected by both the front and the back.
Myron comes up. Malnev comes up. Everyone's pets. Debbie comes up. Jeff comes up. Nez. Frank.
I wish there was a way I could heal my zombies.
Reggie.
When we pop up, can I do a perception check to see if I hear anybody nearby
Okay. Yes.
or anything like that?
I try to like peek over the
Perception.
ramparts and stuff. I'll help.
Anybody that's looking.
Dirty 20.
Yeah. Hmm.
18.
7.
That's perception.
You don't
19.
hear people per se. I mean, you do hear like just normal activity of a city of whatnot, it being late and things, but you don't hear like people talking or discussing or anything like that. And all the buildings
Oh.
look relatively non-candle lit or open.
Would we get a feel for like where we are compared to where we need to go?
I would
Based on the
say
information we've been getting.
y'all would know that you're in the lower district, which has lesser activity in Sigil. It's not like the main areas. I mean, there's a lot of main areas, but
How far up are we?
at least 20 feet.
And nobody
want to
has
get-
featherfall.
No.
We want to get to the center of the city.
Yes.
Now I forget Stacks if we know this or not, but we're in the lower district. Is the town a linear town, or is
Oh, no, it's
Sigil
circular.
a layered town?
It's like a layered circular town. So it's like a big, essentially
Like a spiral?
donut of a city, and in that donut is all the different cityscapes. And then the center would be empty completely. So you kind of maneuver around the city in like a circular fashion.
And would we get a sense of like where we are in relation to it? You said we're in the lower district, but like,
Where on the donut are we?
outer, inner?
Roll history.
There is no
checks.
center city for us to go to.
The whole
17.
thing's the center city.
History is a dirty 20.
14.
13.
Did anyone roll higher than a 16?
Yeah.
Got a
17.
dirty 20.
Okay. Let's see. Let's look at this real quick.
I hear that dog barking. My neighbor's got dogs, and I keep thinking that's them. I'm like, what?
That's the map.
They hate my yard?
There we go. This is the one I want. This is the one that has it all. Oh gosh, that's weird to even look at. Like some of the place, or is it? Like some of the buildings are upside down and some of them are right side up. That's trippy.
It's a complicated city.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would say from where y'all are in the area, y'all would be at least 2 or 3 districts away from where you need to be.
Okay. Another general question. Like, is this a place that looks like just regular people are just bustling about, or is it only specific people? Like,
It looks slummish, for lack of a better term. The areas around you don't seem to be occupied, at least not at this time frame. And from what you can gather, they essentially like put this manhole, like a latch tunnel here, because it's probably a part of the city that has the least amount of activity when you come out of it.
another question for the DM. With who we are we in like what we're wearing or whatever? Is there like a specific thing we wear as red mages that make us stand out as red mages? And is that like something that...
your entire, setup attire thingy, like the red mage robes and everything, red mage is a thing. Have an
By the
aesthetic.
way, I had normal red mage like attire when I was in front of Algoth, and as soon as he left, I made my cloak of many fashions look exactly like what he was wearing.
Oh my god.
Just
So
imitating
he's
it
wearing
identically.
like a choker with like a shawl piece that covers like part of him,
Seem
and
to
then he
remember,
has like
though-
other elegant pieces that come off like the cuffs
Yeah.
of his sleeves.
Doesn't
Well,
the
it's
cloak
just the cloak.
only affect the cloak?
Yeah, it's just the cloak.
Okay, so you got the cloak aesthetic of
Yeah.
Valgotha.
Yeah. Whatever his cloak looked like.
Like the same material
Let's
and
see if he
detailing.
was wearing a cloak. I'll post this picture here in the thing. But yeah, what do you all
All right,
want to
well, we need to get down, so I will fashion up my rope. Unless someone has another way.
No, I threw my
Sounds
rope
good to
over the
me.
edge and somebody never grabbed it.
I will. I
Well,
will
your
rope
owl still
off-
had it. You didn't drop it, did you?
No, Terry Jr. can't carry all that whole rope.
Isn't the rope
Oh.
only like 5 pounds?
Yeah, but Terry Jr. is only like 1.
He's a strong bird. It's fine.
He's a strong, independent bird who don't need no man.
I'll rope this parapet stacks and then descend.
do? Okay.
Yeah. Start heading down.
So, I would say you would have like the shawl portion of that on.
Oh.
It's pretty cool.
Nice. Yeah,
So who had rope and who's tying it down?
I did.
Okay. Make a survival check.
I don't think I've got. 19 for survival.
Okay. You're able to tie it off on something in that circular habitat of a region that you think
Just
will
one of
be
the raised
secure enough.
parapets.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Then descend down.
Okay. So you go down first. Pew. Anyone else?
I
Yep.
will go down as well.
Pew.
Just wait in line.
Pew. Just these skeletons. I imagine you just like pushing them off. Oh, you'll take
They scatter on the floor and then immediately reassemble.
Scatterbones, scatterbones.
If Wainwright was here, he would push that one off.
Reginald Wainwright.
Oh, if it was Derek, if for sure, would have been like.
Oh, if it was Derek, I would have pushed him over and I'd be like, "We have a soft mat to land on."
Oh yeah, Derek, that's the name.
Oh gosh, poor Derek. Justice for Derek.
What's funny is Derek's his insult wasn't even an insult. It was something like, "Oh, you look like you didn't sleep well last night," and he was like, "What do you mean by that? Don't worry, Derek, I've got you." Then snuck into his bedroom at night with his little sharpened toothbrush and just stabbed him in the neck a bunch and raised him as a zombie.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna
Now you don't sleep very well.
assume to the right is the way we need to go.
Actually, it's north. To the right, it looks like destruction and debris, sort of.
North works for me.
All right. Yeah.
Destruction
Uh,
and debris.
As we go forward, I'm keeping an eye out and listening for any signs of life or anything coming our way.
What's the marching order? No reason.
It looks like Uzlug
I'll leave.
is taking point, and I'm kind of slinking right behind him. I'm trying to stay a little stealthy, but I don't know if that's gonna.
Okay.
I'm surrounded by my
something like
bodyguards.
this. Yeah.
I'll give you all 2 checks. You can
Okay.
choose any 2 that you want, but one of them has to be like perception or stealth or investigation or like whatever you're trying to do. And if you're trying to be sneaky about it, or if you don't care if you're sneaky about it, you can do like some other stuff. Like, let me know.
I want to do stealth.
I'm
Good
going
question
to
for you,
do-
Sex.
Yes.
Do you have an idea of time it would take for us to reach where we want to go? Like, if we didn't encounter any obstacle, how much time do I think it would take?
Few hours, give or take.
Okay.
If y'all are like consistently moving in
Oh
a
my God.
progressive state.
So I'm doing investigation and stealth. First roll is a 2 for investigation for a total of 12. And the
Okay.
second one for stealth. It's a 6.
Nice.
I got a 20 on stealth. That doesn't help me with the rest of these.
Can Terry Jr. help me with investigation with his owl eyes?
Sure.
Cool, I got a natural 20 for investigations for a 30.
Oh my gosh.
And then my stealth was just a 17.
Okay.
Perception 20, stealth 16.
Okay. I'm probably have y'all repeat most of this here. So.
I think the average stealth was pretty good. We can
Well,
slap a hand on Mywin's mouth and be like,
yeah.
look at that! Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, it's like, oh, hey, what's this? Ooh. Someone dropped something? Ooh.
So y'all walk for an extended period of time.
Mywin, if you don't keep your mouth shut, I'm gonna sell it shut.
So much that the night day cycle, again, there's no sun or anything on Godsland, but the night day cycle, it just makes it seem like it's day for a while after y'all have walked for a bit. And you come up to these crossroads. And who rolled perception?
I rolled investigation for a 12.
Okay.
Perception,
You're the only
a
one?
dirty 20.
Okay.
21 for investigation.
Okay.
I got a 30 for investigation.
Okay, so everybody's investigating. With the perception, you are able to see about 4 of the Dabus up ahead, 2 down to your right, and then 1 to the left of where you're at. They're not focusing on you. There's lots of different people here that I'm not going to put down, but there's different people in the streets. You're able to perceive out of the crowd all the Dabbas. Investigation, you 3 investigate it. So you're able to see that around this time of day, everyone is moving throughout the city of Sigil, just nonchalant. But you're able to notice carved in the middle of these areas, because y'all have been walking for a while, there are numerous like small almost rectangular structured pieces in the beddings of the wall, and each of them have a different monster on them, and there's like a lot of them, and they're just between the 4 corners of this intersection on the walls. There's just like different embedded creatures.
Like, we can see creatures within them, or it's just like images of creatures on like the brick?
Of creatures like
So it's
etched
the-
into it.
Sounds like to me it's the imprisoned monsters we were sent here to release.
Hey, you think they're like in the rocks or something?
Probably trapped there magically somehow, some way, by the pain lady.
Maybe we can like dispel one of the prisons and set one of them loose on the town or something.
If we did that, I wouldn't want to be close.
Yeah, but maybe it would like us because we set it free.
Are there any like, if I go like right here to one of these walls, is there anything like that is like I can recognize it as like what the creature might be?
Roll me a nature check.
Do we want to keep going north?
26 for nature.
Okay. What you see with that particular check, as you're just randomly scanning the area, is the etching of a creature called a Kenneloth, which is, from your knowledge, your brief knowledge, is a fiend, medium size usually, typically evil creatures, and decent to take down, not too difficult. I mean, you would think like the group of y'all could take down a Kenneloth without much effort, but that's just
With
one
my-
that you see.
With
Does it
my
seem
nature,
like these? Sorry.
I was gonna say with my nature check last time, would I know the creature type for the Dabbas? I'm just concerned if it's undead or not.
Or friends?
What did you roll for?
It was like a 20 something.
Okay. You would know that the Dabbas is like a race, but you wouldn't know particularly like what type. You can assume like humanoid, but you're
Okay.
not for sure.
Gotcha. So like not undead.
Probably living.
Okay, that's all I need.
Okay. With the bricks, like, do they seem like things that I can like remove the whole like?
So the etchings are kind of so you have your brick wall, and then there's like small rectangular pieces attached to each of them, and they all look like they're not really glass, but they're kind of like see-through in the aspect of the material that it is. Like you can see through it enough to see that there's a brick wall behind it, but you know for sure that like this particular piece isn't of glass construction, essentially. It does seem to have almost like a gem finish of some sort, but it's such a thin piece that you're not sure if they were like cut gems or like some type of refined metal or something. But they do stand out different than the rest of the wall's natural structure.
Shink.
Do we want to go north still, Stacks?
What happens if I try to like? Does it seem like it has any give if I try to like pry a little bit into it?
Make a
Okay, here we go.
just a regular attack, like if you were trying to like break into this thing.
Okay. Now I'm not trying to like tinker. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to like see if
Just,
I can
like,
pry in
pry.
there gently and whatnot, and see if it has any give to it. But oh, good. That's good. It's fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, it's fine. 13.
You're attempting to like wedge it out, and with the 13, it seems like you're doing more damage to the brick than the piece. So it seems like the piece is of a stronger material than your dagger presently.
Okay. And it's basically held in that brick really well. Like no prying it out.
Yeah, you're not even sure if it's like I mean, with the investigation check, you're not sure if it's inlaid on top or if it's just like boom, like immovable rod put there. So
Like magically held in
Yeah.
place. Okay. Shoot.
and for the move further north,
Or do we want to go right, or do we want to go left?
did y'all tell us about the things that y'all saw?
Tell who?
Oh
That's
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so Uzlug, you would be able to come from that determination that the square here is roughly the center area that Velgotha wanted you all to go to.
Oh,
so
this
we're
is the
here.
spot.
Yeah, y'all have been walking for like a hot minute.
Sure.
Wow.
Oh, thank God,
All
'cause
right.
Reggie's looking rough.
Well, you guys ready to do this?
You got your entourage?
Do I feel like it's going to take time to do the Crimson Burst? Like, this isn't just I smash the relic and release the blood and release everything type thing. That's like a ritual, maybe? Or is it that simple?
From that, roll either Arcana or History check to try and remember your vision.
Sure. Arcana, absolutely 24.
Okay, so going back to where things were, you're relatively close to where that vision was taking place. And as you recall it back in your brain, knowing what you know now, you look through your mind's eye, and the relic, you have it in your hand, but it's kind of like broken. There's like different flat vials on the particular heart of Eoscar that like open up, and you see that those pieces have been like fully fleshed open, and the blood contents within whatever blood was left from Eoscar within this artifact isn't in it anymore, and it's just like held in your hand during that mind refresh.
Wade's not putting this together, based on that descriptor.
Basically, you think that you just have to open up the flaps, and then the rest
Okay.
will kind of take care of itself.
Okay.
Do we
I'll
feel like
say
we would still be
before-
able to use the blood of it after like we started the ritual? If we need, I don't know.
I mean, I would say no, but
Okay, we
You're a
probably
mechanic.
Yeah, we
I
probably
mean,
need
you
some
already
kind of,
know the mechanic is super convoluted, and your spells may or may not work.
Unless we use the blood of it, which we haven't used any of it yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's still
that's
full
true.
blood.
So
Alright,
we should probably tackle this with some sort of game plan.
Yeah.
If we need to
Alright.
I was gonna say, if we need to defend this thing, somebody want to like throw a fireball in the middle of all of these like normal folk, so I could just raise all of them as a horde of zombies?
I can do that as well. I have the necklace of fireballs, so I can throw 9 of them without any spells against me. As well as I
Malneth.
have another potion of supreme healing if anyone wants to take one
I
from me.
could throw some cloud kill, a big cloud of
Malneth,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys
Do
make
you-
bodies, and I'll make friends.
do you have any illusions for an area to conceal something within, say, a 20 by 20 space?
Actually,
Can you create the illusion of
I have
nothingness?
I have hallucinatory terrain. I
I
in 150 cube range, 150 foot cube range, I could make it look, sound, and smell like some other sort of natural terrain.
I have plan, I think. I have spell that can protect me and anything within a cage. Malneth can conceal
I also
all
can,
this area while you all wreak devastation to keep them from interrupting me as I release the monsters.
I
with the
can
Crimson
also make
Burst.
someone invisible.
Make Reggie
I can do
invisible.
this too.
He deserves it.
Or there's hypnotic patterns, 30-foot cube.
I also have wall of fire to block off any advances in whichever direction you guys want to put that
They
at.
just become charmed for that one.
Oh, I forgot. I have delayed blast fireball, so I can set it up at 150 feet away on a 20-foot cube, and if you let me sit there for 1 minute, it will do the normal damage as well as up to 22 d6s. Think I did the math right?
The only thing I have for mass illusion would be hallucinatory terrain.
You can conceal the area with a maze.
So I can try to make it seem like at least to the guys on the outside, that maybe what's happening on the inside is just normal. Of course, they're gonna hear some shit.
Yeah, you're gonna hear a lot of screaming with my fireball.
And they're gonna look and it's gonna be people walking as normal, but they're gonna hear some shit.
You could create walls that they couldn't get past because they don't know that they don't exist.
I could also back it up with the firewall
I mean,
too.
they could
Couldn't
still hear, but it would seem like they're unable to get through.
I think this would be a good plan.
Now, here's the other question. Are y'all going to attempt to cast these spells just on the hubris, no pun intended, that it will work? Or are you going to draw from the artifact by going for the blood of Eoscar? To make sure that they do work. Because essentially what y'all are saying will trigger a bunch of things, but it will probably also trigger initiative. And depending on if your stuff works or fizzles, will determine how that looks on the opposite.
We
end.
can all use some of the blood for our initial casting and not drain the reservoir. Even if we used our most powerful spells, there would still be more than half of it remaining.
Hopefully. We haven't figured out how exactly that's working. If I cast a 4th level spell, I don't know what he's going to say that I have to subtract from it.
Yeah.
Is it just, I thought if it takes away 1 point per spell level of what you cast.
Oh no.
That's the way I thought that worked.
I said it was
Oh.
going to be some sort of die roll, depending
Never
on
mind.
Uzlug's like, yeah, man, we'll be fine.
Sorry, I misinterpreted what I thought you said.
Well, I mean, if you guys,
Now, if anybody wants to take this time to also, I'll give like 1 or 2 people a chance to kind of like examine the arcane energy around the artifact to try and see what it might draw from you in order to pull out these magical spells.
Absolutely.
I would recommend your best 2 arcana, people.
can I give the help action?
I have +10.
I have plus 10 as well.
Yeah,
I have
I
plus
think we're all.
5. I have plus 5.
Hubers is like, you got
Okay.
this, guys.
I'm like,
I'll
I
roll
read a
one,
book
and
once.
Uzlug, you want to roll one? For Arcana?
Sure.
What are you
Malneth,
gonna
do you want
do?
to assist?
Absolutely.
Who are you assisting? Uzlug or Mywin?
I will assist Mywin because he seems to have needed the most help with rolls
Yes.
tonight.
And I'll help Uzlug.
Okay.
So
So that means
again,
I roll with advantage, right?
Yes.
26 and 26.
I'm gonna make
18 plus 10 is 28.
20.
Sweet. Now the second
Oh.
part of this.
Reginald
I
is
need-
going. Uzlug, he's our man. If he can't do it, no.
I need Uzlug and Mywin to roll a D100 to see if their magic's working right now.
62.
Magic, I thought they were just looking at it.
They were doing Arcana, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Arcana
Yeah.
check. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's just magic
90.
history.
Yeah, you're just like sensing arcane.
Oh, no, wait, I read that wrong. 9.
Oh no. Well, I got
I
62.
read that. I flipped that one by mistake.
A 9 and a what?
62.
Okay. So, first one against the 9
Mm-hmm. I win.
is a 79, so I think that
Ooh.
one fizzles.
I mean, razor close.
so close.
Roll off.
Rollies.
And then a 54.
Yes.
Okay. So, y'all are finding that even like simple things like arcane knowledge, you would think arcane knowledge, same, is almost like being suppressed. Like your memories are being like pushed down as you're trying to recall things. But Mywin, I guess, because your brain doesn't work like normal people's,
Oh, I did hit my head earlier.
it's suppressing the wrong part of your brain. And you're like, I already got that suppressed. It's fine. But
Information I don't need.
you're
Intentionally dumb
able
myself
to
down so other
determine
parts are smarter.
essentially the mechanics of the blood is for any spells between 1 and 2, you roll a d6 and then you subtract it from the blood. For
Write
any
this
spells
down.
between 3 and 4, it's a d8. 5 and 6, d10. 7 and 8, d12. And the 9th level spell is a d20. So
Nobody got one of those.
I don't think
Yep.
any of us can do anything beyond 7.
So you said spells between 7 and 8 is D12, 5 and 6 is
10.
what is it? D10.
If that's true, then my
3 and
original
4.
statement is still mostly true.
for
Yeah.
We wouldn't,
unless you're
tap
casting really,
the
really
reserve.
high. Unless you're
Well, I would be
doing it.
casting either a 5th or a 6th level spell, depending
If
on
we
how many.
all,
Now,
Hallucinatory
if-
terrain is 4th. Greater invisibility is 4th.
Uzlug, I would say that with your knowledge on how things go, your portent dice would work in this case if you have to use them.
and use them how? Like for
Like,
the.
if somebody rolled a
Oh.
D12 and they rolled like a 12, you can make it a 3
I
or a
could
4.
subtract the 3 in there for it. Okay. So then my original statement remains true. Even if we all did a 7th level spell, the most that we could blow is 44 points from the reserve. That would still leave 19 points in the reserve. So we'd be safe for our initial spell casting to go all out using the reserve. so we can secure our initial sally.
Okay. Do you guys think it would be better for a fireball or a freezing sphere? A freezing sphere has a 60-foot area of effect, and it's 10d6.
Yes, that.
So are
No
there
one-
people like walking all through these streets and stuff?
Yeah, I'll roll
Like
like a
they're-
percentile dice for them.
Like they're crowded streets.
Also, I need to do can I see if there's any there's running stream in the like the street, like in a gutter, or is it just like random pieces of water? Because that does affect how the spell's gonna work.
Okay. So from
Or if
your
anyone looks particularly
previous
wet.
investigation, I would say that there is pipe ducting. Most of it's steam based, but there is a water duct kind of. Where are you at? Down to the right side area of the like if you went up and you went down to the right. So yeah, about over there.
Yeah, okay.
There's like a gutter that's shooting out water, probably from the built condensation from most of the steam parts.
Okay. So I really won't do much. Okay. The water will freeze, but no one's like playing in inches of water or nothing, or rivers going through the street.
You play with water in the streets of Sigil, you fucking die. You look at the birds, you fucking die.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, everyone prepared?
Yep.
All right.
What is the order you want to cast these spells in?
I think hallucinatory terrain is first to
I agree.
try
I
and
will
like
go
at
last.
least shield the vision of what we're doing in the center from these guys that are on the northeast and west. So I'm gonna use hallucinatory
Before
terrain.
you do anything, since y'all are probably trying to do this stealthily, I just need a couple of stealth rolls or sleight of hand, just to see
60 feet,
if any of the datas pick up anything at any point when y'all are.
I mean, I'm kind of concealed by the crowd, I would think. Enough
Well, yeah,
that-
but like I imagine arcane magic picks up a like different signature in Sigil than like
Okay.
not having arcane magic.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
So
For stealth.
Do we get
I
advantage
got
because we're not?
17.
you probably could get advantage with your snaky snake.
Well, that's what I was doing.
That was with advantage?
No, I didn't roll with advantage. You didn't tell me I was rolling with advantage.
Oh, I mean roll with advantage.
All right, that's a 14.
Okay.
I rolled a 17 for stealth.
17.
Since me and Malneth are going to be the one casting, right?
Well, I'm casting Raise Dead after
Oh,
you
that's
create
right,
some
yeah.
bodies. And I rolled a natural 20 for stealth.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I got 22.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, we actually rolled
So
really
the
well.
only one that might be like skeptical is the hallucinatory terrain, which hits first, and then everybody's like freaking tripping bows, and then all the other stuff.
So what I'm trying to do is essentially like I want to make each of the
Go away.
walkways just kind of like all of a sudden there's one of these walls there from their view, like on either side it's just going to look like there's a wall that they can't get through to go to the outside or the inside. And so each of those streets will be blocked off from this center portion
Okay.
as I create this, and I will use the Bloodwell to cast it to make sure it
And what level
goes
is it?
off. That is a 4th level spell.
Okay, roll me a d8.
That's a D8. Come on, low numbers. That's a 1.
Oh, that can't get much lower than that. So 61 minus 1, you got 60 left. Okay.
Alright, so
So-
walls blocking off the streets so they can't see to the center of.
And where was the radius? You pretty much just want to like put it to where it bottlenecks into like the
Yeah.
beginning of the.
It can affect a 150-foot cube, but like, let me see. How can I show? Like,
Pretty much.
basically,
from-
kind of like. That's not what I wanted. What the hell?
There's so many symbols.
I don't know how to get rid of it.
can pretty much affect the whole map for the most part.
Yeah, so I was trying to like make. That's not what I want either. I don't
so
know.
like.
This. So yeah, it would be like coming across here. Yeah, kind of like that.
Okay. So cutting off
so
the
they-
dabases.
Yes,
Okay.
that was my intent. It was to make them as oblivious as possible, as long as possible.
Okay. So you all see the walls go up a little bit, a teensy drop of the blood well.
If they do like, once they do like begin to notice it, they can make an intelligence or an investigation check.
Okay.
Do you want to put that
Spell DC
top
to
wall?
disbelieve it? But
'Cause this is how big 60 feet it's gonna look. Let me see.
60-foot radius.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
yeah.
huge.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's gonna fucking nail us all.
Well, I have sculpt spell to prevent us from getting hit.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Well, hang on. Let me make sure I read this right. Sculpt spell 1 plus the spell level, so it's
Can you shrink
6.
it in with sculpt spell?
concentrated.
You can't
Or-
change the radius.
Okay.
Instead of that,
Couldn't
I
you
could
move
use,
it up more or
let
position it up more?
me see. Let me go back to my spells. Instead of that, I could use delay. Where's that? Delay 7th.
Delayed fireball?
Yeah, delayed fireball for 20 foot. So it hits more to the center. Let me see. How do you get rid of these?
Can help by making more.
Yeah. All right. Let me see. 20 feet. Oh. I don't know. I don't think I can shrink it down. I don't think so.
I mean, if you do delayed and it's 20 feet like that, then it's not going to hit y'all.
Yeah. But I won't hit as many people for the raised dead. Hubris, how big is your raised dead area of effect?
It is.
I don't know. Honestly, if we're about to just blast this entire square, I'm pretty sure like people are gonna fucking notice. So if you have to hit those motherfuckers in the north, maybe you'll kill them right out.
I'm
So-
hoping so.
And
It is a
we'll see.
20-foot diameter centered around me.
Okay.
So in this, like, would Hubris have to walk to the center? and
Yeah,
then you
Hubris would have to walk to
delay
the center.
fireball and then you
Yeah.
sculpt it so it doesn't hurt him?
Yeah. At
Okay.
7th level, since it's a 7th level spell, I can sculpt 8 people out of it.
I mean, you're not going to sculpt it for anybody else because you want them to die.
Well, I mean, his undead.
Well, I'm gonna go there by myself. My undead's not gonna go in.
Okay.
Okay, so
He's
I
going
imagine
in
all of
there to
this
create more. He doesn't want them to get jealous.
was detailed out. Like,
Big prob-
y'all are
And-
level 14, you would know that, like,
And they
da,
it would
da.
take a minute for my delayed fireball that I can hold in my hand
so
and then throw it.
Hubris has to stand in the streets for like a minute.
Yeah,
and
for it to
then-
make
so
max damage.
essentially Mywin would be going first, and it would be like right at the last cuff before Malneth
I mean, not to
past the
So
terrain.
he could just be like, "All right, you got 10 seconds," and then he'd walk into the center.
Well, I was gonna say, if I have a minute, can I go into the center and then try to draw people around?
You
Draw
want to
them
make
in.
a performance check?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Sure.
Ooh.
What
Can
are
I
you
do-
doing?
Can I use my ghost lantern to create an optical spirit show around me?
Okay.
Uh,
Yes.
Performance. Whoa. Do I get advantage with the ghost lantern?
No, because there's no sentience to it.
Well, since I've already
No, there's a sentient spirit in there.
Roll me up.
Hold on. How about I
Arcana
help him
check?
with that by casting like a silent image maybe that works with him, or
Or you could use your illusory terrain to make them more suggestible.
Can you?
I can maybe make it seem like it's once the terrain is up, it's what it is.
Gotcha.
So unless I made it to where it seemed like there was fire drawing them inside toward the center.
Like, there's fire on the walls, but look at my ghost lantern.
Come to me, I will save you all.
All right, what if I use the sentient spirit inside of the lantern to do kind of like a puppetry type thing to draw people around?
Roll a Arcana check.
It's a 23.
Okay. With that, roll a performance check and then roll me a.
I can even hypnotic pattern and like hold the ones there in place.
But isn't
Brawl.
illusory terrain concentration?
It is, but not. Hypnotic pattern is concentration.
Yeah.
As well. Okay, never mind.
Roll me just a d20.
Wait, no. Hallucinatory terrain is not concentration. It's up for 24 hours, unless like
It's dispelled.
the creature it's dispelled or a creature disbelieves it, and then they can just walk through it. But
That was a 19 on the d20.
that doesn't necessarily dispel it either.
I'm not
I
adding
think
anything to it.
For illusionary terrain, like, you could have it up for 24 hours, but you would still be concentrating on it for 24 hours.
No, it doesn't. It's not a concentration spell.
Oh, it's not?
It doesn't even say
Yeah,
concentration.
it's a
It says,
flat.
Oh,
it says
okay, so it's just a
duration
flat
24
spell.
hours, and yeah.
So it has to be dispelled, if anything. Okay.
Of course, it would have taken me 10 minutes to sit there and cast that while I'm sitting there.
What was the D?
But
I rolled a 19.
Okay. So, yeah, I would say with that, you would be able to use the ghost to get advantage on your performance check, which probably
Okay.
was like a long way.
Roll high. Max bodies.
It's an 18.
Okay.
nice.
So you start to see people are starting to come in towards your.
Cool. I'm just trying to get them
Oh,
as densely
I was
packed
gonna
as
say,
possible.
could I have used my delayed fireball since it is a orb to help him out with performance check as like a second or second dancing?
I would just hold off on that. What I'm going to try to do is, as he's drawing people in, once it's like pretty close to the fireball going off, I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern to create this swirling light show in there too, and that will enthrall them in place, and they're not going to move.
And how many people does that affect?
It affects a radius. A 30-foot cube, I think.
Would
Yeah.
Hubris be in that radius?
Yes.
It's,
Yes.
I got a 9 or I got an 18 on the performance check.
I mean, with that, there's like
Yeah.
21 people that are looking at your performance.
Yeah, that's
What's
more
what's
than
your
enough.
wisdom save, Hubris?
+6.
That might not be. Okay.
I
I'm
don't
not
need
gonna do
20.
that. Well,
I think
no,
we're
okay.
good.
Oh,
Yeah, I think you're good,
Yeah,
yeah.
we don't want to do
I think
Okay.
I think we
Never
have
mind.
good number.
Okay,
I don't
so
have spell sculpting.
Hubers is doing that. Malnith put up the walls. Mywin's concentrating on
For 1 minute.
fireballs. Do you know how many you have to roll for that?
Yeah, 22. 22 d6.
Okay, start doing that.
You could roll digitally.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's
should
what
lose
I'm
the-
doing. Yeah, no, I'm not. There's no
So,
way I'd keep
So
roll
it.
yeah,
that
if you just
damage,
literally just
and
click the
then-
button that says 22d6 on there.
58 points of damage.
What did Uzlug say?
Uzlug is waiting. Basically, he's going to trigger his action off the fireball going off to cast greater invisibility.
On.
Myself.
Okay.
I think you could re-roll those ones too.
Oh my god, there was a lot of ones that I just rolled too.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think
why
you could.
That's why you just on the spell itself, it has a little thing that says like 3d8 or whatever it is. If you click that, it'll automatically roll it all and add whatever modifiers.
Well, no, one of his features lets him re-roll ones.
dude,
I think a
doesn't-
number-
Do I have it?
Damage.
Pretty sure, yeah. Like a number of times equal to your intelligence modifier or something.
Stacks. What do I need to roll for the reservoir that I'm taking blood out of? I think it's a,
Oh,
it's
to make
a
sure that you. What level?
The fourth level, I think.
fourth level spell.
D8. And then who else was using the reservoir?
I
Me.
was, for me.
Did you
3.
roll your? What level is it? Delayed fireball that high?
That's a
Mine
seven.
is a 7th level spell.
So roll a
so
d12.
Yeah, D12.
1d12.
What was yours, Uzlug?
I got 12.
Okay, sounds about right.
I'm going to use Portent to change that 12 into a 4.
Okay, and what was your D8?
Mine was a
Great.
3.
3. So we got an 8, a 3, and a 1. So
Wait a
this
minute.
still has-
So you have, starting at 14th level, you can increase the power of your simpler spells. When you cast a wizard spell of 1st through 5th level that deals damage, you can deal maximum damage with that spell.
Yeah,
So if
over-
you just
over
cast
channel?
so if you just cast a 5th level fireball, you can just deal maximum damage.
Yeah, but I can only do it once. Then every time after that, I take 1d12
That's true.
necrotic damage.
I mean, you would kill more things,
I would
and you
Was
would
it-
do a shit ton more damage. You might be able to. Well, you'd be able
for
to
a max level
probably-
fireball.
if you did it at 5th level, and like a normal fireball, and did it to where
It's
you were
what,
doing
60
max
damage?
66. Oh yeah, so it'd be 2 more points of damage than what?
Oh yeah, don't even worry about it then.
But the only thing is it's a much bigger radius, and if you shift it over to the upper left a
For,
little bit,
a
you could
normal?
probably get like 6 of those creatures in it.
For a normal fireball,
Yeah.
the radius expands.
Well, you said the
No,
normal
it's-
fireball had a wide radius, didn't it?
No. That was
The ice one?
the ice one.
Oh, that's
freezing
what that
sphere.
Was. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a big ass. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I just rolled like doo doo.
I think we're good with what we got going.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
I feel like we just.
Yeah.
And then we're back.
We've already
and
done
we're
a
like,
whole
oh,
lot of stuff. We're back. To square
So-
one. We're good. I
So 58.
misunderstood some things.
Points of damage. Well, actually, everyone in there needs to make a dexterity saving throw, or they take half damage.
Except Hubris.
Except for us.
Except hubris, because I have sculpts.
And I rolled a 1 and a 12, so they both failed. So yeah, it's 58 fire.
Yeah.
There are 21 dead people around you, Hubris.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to raise 8 of them as either zombies or skeletons. You tell me what.
Okay. I feel
Charred
like
flesh.
Reggie needs friends.
Undead Fortitude's so good.
I'm just gonna give them generic names, or like the same name.
If you're talking to us, we can't hear you, Stats.
Oh, I'm mumbling. Sorry.
No worries. I see your
Talking
lips
to
moving. I was like, "What's he saying?"
Becky number 2. Becky number 3. Becky number 4. Becky number 5. Becky number 6. Becky number 7. Becky number 8.
Okay. And now I just need to change all their HPs. Oh, no. They got the right HP. They're just at full.
So, I mean, the walls are still there, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, these small ones. Okay, so
I'm curious. But
you all did some things: illusionary terrain, juggling fire wisps, explosion, people died, screaming. There's lots of screaming now. Lots of people hit the ground. 8 of them got up. Probably did the freaking Thriller dance. I don't know what freaking Hubris does in his spare time. Initiative rolls.
He walks out there and his hair is all big and he's wearing leg warmers and he just goes, "I'm a maniac, maniac." And the flow. And it raises all together.
Why is this like better than Vox Machina? Okay.
I'm a 10.
19.
22.
I'm a 10.
Oh, hell yeah. Natural 1.
All right.
You were so in
So-
the moment.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm just still dancing while everything's going on around me. I got a 2 total. I got my Walkman on, so I can't hear the battle.
And just to make sure. What's your Dex modifier, Hubris?
1,
Okay.
so I got
Jesus.
a 2 total.
Sweet.
The fact that you needed a dex modifier on a 2 initiative, that's bad.
Okay,
Let's go
top of
for
the
us, I
order. My win. You did that.
Go fair.
I thought it was Uzlug. Didn't you get 22?
Yeah, 22.
Oh, I can't read. Uzlug, you're invisible.
Yeah. I am going to. I guess I'm going to stay right where I am. I don't need to go anywhere. I'm going to activate the heart.
Okay, make me a Arcana check.
You know what? I don't like that roll. I have the lucky feat, so I'm going to use a luck point.
Nice.
You know what? I rolled a 1. I don't like that. I'm going to use that luck coin that you gave me at the beginning of the game.
Oh, nice.
You know what? I rolled a 6. I don't like that. I'm going to use my 17 portent. So 27.
After all of that,
God
this is
damn.
what
Beautiful.
DMs have to
you
deal
get where
with.
you're going certain ways, and I got
Is that
where I
the
wanted to
same
go.
dice for all those? Like, put that thing in the jail.
You did like the Doctor Strange thing where like your brain was just going through all of the
No,
different possible
no.
outcomes.
No. So
27.
there we go.
Which makes sense for a divination wizard.
Okay. Invisibly,
Can't do that,
you
can't do
activate
Can't
that,
do, we're gonna do this.
and the blood begins to come out of the artifact, Uzlug, and pool around you arcanely.
Arcanely.
Anything else
I
for your time?
I do my full action to work on this thing. I leave everything else up to them.
Okay.
So if any of them are
My way.
going to be trying to see through this illusion, just let me know.
Okay. My win?
Oh, you see nothing but a big smile on Mywin's face as I stride forward. Oops, that's not what I want to do.
It's like,
Get
pull
behind
myself up.
Hubris, and I take my bead, my necklace of fireballs, and I activate one, and I huck it. Let me see, measuring 20-foot cube. Right at these guys.
Be careful.
With
I mean, I guess if they knew the plan going forward, then they would know that they're not real. But you can't really see like where you're hitting that because there's walls up.
right,
And
I don't
that
have to hit them like directly.
Hallucinatory
I just gotta
terrain.
hit the area that they're at. You know what I mean?
So you're hoping that they're still where they were.
They're still there.
And
I'm throwing it right here.
okay.
This spot.
Okay.
Do I have to roll a D100 before this happens first?
Are you using the necklace of fireballs?
Yeah.
No.
No.
So it's still a deck save, right?
A deck save of, let me see, 15 is what they need. Because, wait, is that right? Because my spell save is 21, but on...
It's your normal fireball spell save DC.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's yours.
21. So 21, yeah, is what they need.
Okay. Two failed, two succeeded.
Okay, so the two that succeed take half damage, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright. So we see how many d6s is that? 8. $27 points of damage,
And that's total.
and that's the total.
Okay. Anything else?
I don't think I have anything else. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. With these amazing rolls, next. What was the DC for investigation on if this is real or not?
No, roll the investigation and I'll tell you.
I got a 16 and a 21.
21?
Yes.
That fails.
Oh wow.
Get out of here.
Robes of the Archmage.
Next
Uh,
Look at those.
is Malneth.
all right. Well, let me see. Okay. Those two are 25 feet from each other. That's not gonna get them both. Fuck.
To be fair, none of you know where I am anymore at this stage.
Yeah.
Nope. Not even really worried about it all too much.
Wait, what do you mean we don't know where you are?
I have greater
You have great
invisibility. on.
invisibility.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to have all of my undead circle around you so that enemies couldn't reach you.
That's fair.
Fuck.
I mean, I did tell you guys I wasn't going to really move anywhere if I didn't have to. So
Okay.
you have a rough idea of where I should be. You just can't see me or perceive me.
Alright, hold on. How far can I go?
Forever far.
Not far enough that way, but... I squeeze through right there. I can get 30 feet. Alright. So I'm going to go to... like right here, just on the other side of this wall. Are these guys still in the same area? These two that are on the left?
Yes.
This guy, they're still in the same spot?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Work. I've always wanted to use this one.
Or I probably should move this to the battle map.
So I'm going to look at that one on the north side of the street.
Okay.
Just and necrosis will ball, like my arm's gonna kind of turn black, and then out the tip of my finger of death.
Okay. What
Yes.
spell level is that?
That is a 7th level spell.
7th level.
So roll
Love
me
is your happy face.
6d100.
You know what? We're just gonna do this on
Yeah.
Rude.
because like
Not doing that
Could you
again.
just take a bathtub full of dice and throw it across your house?
6 D100s. Okay. Wow, that's a hot mess of shit. 272.
Okay, out of those
Ooh.
numbers, pick the highest number, please. Thank you.
Oh shit. Can I see that? No, I need to see that. It
doesn't tell you.
Oh, it doesn't break it down, does it?
No,
Yeah,
If
it
you
does.
Click the 100 or the number. I don't know, some portion of it.
No, if you click anywhere.
Oh, there it is. Okay, if I click the dice itself, it does.
66.
Yeah, 66 is the.
And 58
Highest.
looks like the second. You said the top two or just the highest?
66 and 58 are the top two.
Okay.
D&D Beyond, you couldn't do better than a 66.
Right.
6 100s. 7th level spell. Shouldn't I get one more?
No, because first levels don't count.
Oh, shit. I don't like your logic.
So you do all that, and it.
Oh
Fizzles.
no.
Don't
You
forget you
bitch.
you
I
have
rolled a 94 for one of them.
Don't you have?
Do you get to roll 6 of them to
Yes!
counter it? That's bullshit.
Hey,
It's supposed to be a
all,
higher percentage
it's
and a
all
higher
in the
level of
luck,
magic.
babe. No, because then the higher the level, the less risk of it failing.
Sigil bullshit.
Yeah.
Hey, I had to figure out
Yeah.
something to make it to where y'all's magic may or may not work, and this is what it ended up being. Some convoluted BSDM stack shit that I'm used to. I can
Wanted
do-
All
to
right.
finger of death one. Dak's got to
So
fucking
you're like,
ruin everything.
I want to look cool, and you're
I'm gonna
just
play
like,
these
well-
fucking dice on here. Let me see what I would have gotten if I had rolling them manually.
oh my gosh.
Oh, there's a 94 right off the fucking bat.
Well, now you know for the future.
Oh my god, never trust
Make
D&D
sure you
Beyond
consume
side.
that spell slot for me, Hunty.
89 on the second one. I already fucking.
You're a
Oh my
monster.
gosh.
Rude.
Anything else for your turn?
8 stacks.
Oh, I shouldn't have this much fun ever. It shouldn't be allowed.
Yeah, I'm in a bonus action. Cast fucking Shadow Blade.
Okay, second level spell.
Yes.
So just 2d100.
Here we go again.
Not trusting
Oh,
fucking
gosh.
D&D, yeah.
Roll good.
Fucking stop it, Stax, you bitch. That's not gonna fucking do it.
Oh gosh. This shouldn't be allowed.
Oh, you wanted me to roll good?
Yeah.
You wanted me to roll good? 96.
Okay. I rolled an 86. You beat me by 10. Okay, so you got a shadow blade in your hand.
Got a Shadow Blade in my hand.
So much effort, so much work.
You made it so much. Rude.
Hey, I'm just making y'all appreciate spell slots. Which you use 2 of them, by the way.
Yeah, and
Oh,
I'm just making sure you know. I'm just making sure you know.
I want to
just
see how much
making
damage
sure.
I would have done.
Oh, you did the
would've
finger of
been-
death that
That
didn't
would have
go
been
off?
54 damage.
The
No, it's
finger-
54
would-
plus 30.
No, that is with plus
Oh.
30.
Okay.
Stop rolling
Really?
digital.
I feel like that should be way higher.
There's a 2, a 3, a 1, and a 3.
Okay.
No,
So-
I'm not saying your roll should have been higher. I'm saying Finger of Death should have more dice.
Oh.
I just disagree with the spell.
Um.
It has death in the name.
Next is Bab Hubris.
Oh,
Dabis.
finally.
If 4 of the 7
Oh wait,
dice
no. I
hadn't
got
been like
Dabis to
less
do.
than half of what it could have been.
What's the I'm gonna do investigation advantage. Uh, 21.
Nope.
Okay, so they think it's a wall. They just think it's like a magical wall. Okay. And then that one is going to do some things. Roll me a perception check.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not perceptive.
What was it?
6.
Okay, you're not perceptive. Okay. Now.
Look at my shadowy blade. It's so cool.
She's like, oh, it showed
it
up.
worked.
Hubris.
Okay, I'm going to continue my Maniac Dance, and I'm going to raise more undead.
Okay.
This time, I'm going to raise 10
Okay.
zombies.
18.
Nice.
I'm using a 7th level spell slot,
Oh gosh.
and I got my highest rolls in 97.
Okay.
Nice. See, that's how you roll
Yo, more wave, why we sow.
the hundreds.
Okay.
And
My
get
highest was a
better than, like,
41.
2/3 of the.
What was yours? 97?
Yeah, 97.
Okay. Okay, you're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 3 more bodies out of the group that haven't been awakened to zombies.
You missed 3.
Okay. And then my bonus action is I'm going to issue a command to go protect that big hard vial thing. You know where it is. And I'm going to have Terry Jr. like circle around the last known location of Uzlug so that the zombies know where to go to.
Okay.
And they are going to form a wall.
A wall of zombies.
Both sides.
Yeah, these guys are gonna come.
So we've got hallucinatory
Wow, you're
walls
doing
on
that.
3 of them, and then we have a physical zombie wall on the other one.
Yes. It's amazing.
This is fantastic.
And then I didn't get these guys.
Okay.
That's what an army looks like.
And then I'm gonna also move back here. Okay, I'm done. It was worth all the waiting.
Yes.
Sweet. So that's the end of the first round. At the top of the order, perception checks.
All of us?
Yes.
22.
19.
21.
Heaven. Dice jail.
Okay.
Would have been better.
So anyone that got 16 or higher,
Yep.
we'll see off to the north, which might make sense if you failed. Hovering above the city is a very large woman, blades adorned around her face, and she's hovering southward towards all of you, towards the center of Sigil.
Yeah.
Sure wish you wouldn't.
She's
Oh, joy.
really large, covering a lot of ground, but she's maybe 200 feet away, give or take.
Oh, I can hit her because I have spell sniper.
Yeah, I was going to say, same.
Took a pot shot at the deity.
Hey, you there. Go away.
And
She'll
on
be like,
that,
yeah, I'm a monster. Oh, fuck.
you all watch as wait for it. I can't do it fast enough. The magic in that area is dispelled.
Do I come out of invisibility?
Roll me a D100.
And what about my sword?
74.
You're safe. Roll me a D100 for the sword.
All that effort to make it.
She's gonna fucking
Here we
kill
go.
me.
Which one? Purple or black?
Purple.
Black, like the sword, obviously.
I don't trust the DM right now.
Okay, if you lose, don't say anything.
49.
Okay,
Oh.
you still have your sword.
I don't need to roll for my zombies, right? Because it's not like concentration or
They're
anything.
purple shadows. How about
No,
that?
no, no.
They're just like animate now.
Yeah.
They've got their spark of unlife.
So,
Yeah.
top of the order.
I'm a daddy.
Uzlug, another Arcana check.
I don't like that 9, so I'm going to use my second lucky point from Lucky Feet.
Okay.
Okay, that's not bad. 25.
Nice. With that, the arcane split causes the vial to like rupture, and the blood well within the heart of the artifact escapes out and shoots kind of like blood needles out towards every monster icon in the area. I need everybody to make some deck saves. No big deal.
How many?
How
All of
many?
us?
Everybody
So one?
except
Just each of us rolling one.
Malneth, because
Oh.
she's not on that, like, it's like the corners and stuff, so.
Do I have to make
Yeah,
more
I'm-
than one since I'm in the middle, or is it just
No,
one?
it's just one essential.
Okay.
How about me? Am I outside the corners?
Well, it's coming from you, but you should be safe.
Yeah, so it's going
because-
away.
Yeah, it's going away from you.
Oh.
And I
Alright,
would say the 3 zombies in the middle, in the back, like, I can't even. This guy, and this guy's safe. You could either average it or just roll for each zombie. I don't know how much you care about these new people, friends that you made.
You should
Just
do
do
a
a
lot.
ge- just do a generic zombie roll.
Oh, yeah,
But
all
what
or
if
none.
it's like Frank or
Just do a generic
Reggie.
zombie
Reggie.
roll unless the first one is garbage, and then roll for all of them. Fucker.
Average for everybody
No,
but
Frank's
Reggie.
not even a zombie, he's a skeleton.
How do I
Yeah, only-
view all of my? How do I see the history of my dice rolls?
There's a little, like, up at the top next to the campaign, there's a little game log button. If you click that, it'll bring up the history of all of our rolls.
Oh, 19.
Oh,
I
I
see.
see it. Okay, cool.
Just click on the
Um,
dice.
Ooh.
I can't see it.
Probably be
Yeah.
easier. What's the DC?
Oh, I kicked on the. Okay, yeah. What's the DC that they're going for?
Okay.
Please tell me it's not Buzzgold's DC. you
It's
fuck.
just 16.
16. So they have to roll an 18 or higher to
That's
succeed.
easy.
So that's fail,
One,
fail,
two.
fail. So
Only
okay,
two
it's easier.
things?
It's either easier to count who passes.
You got
That's one.
3.
Oh no.
2, 3.
I mean,
3
you might
passes.
wanna. I don't know
3
how much
successes.
HP they have, but if
They have
they
36.
failed, it's 64 damage.
Oh,
So if
Okay.
they pass, then it's 32.
Yes.
oh my god.
So
You know, Hubers, I don't know if it's just me, but I think Reggie was the one that rolled that nat 20.
yeah, had
Reggie
to.
has
mean, it-
like
it
no
doesn't
HP.
Doesn't matter. He's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
die.
he had 1 HP anyway to start with. So
Can he do that thing he does every time he goes to 0
how many
Well,
total
he-
hit points did they have?
DC
anyway?
37.
Yeah.
God.
All right. Oh, I can't delete them, so you just have to delete
How many HP did they have?
36.
altogether? Okay. So the rest of the
So
three
how
of them
many am I
have
deleting?
4 hit points.
So they're all dead. Just delete all.
All of them?
Well, 3
Yeah.
of them would have had.
But there's like
4 hit points.
32 damage for a fail.
Yeah.
or
Three,
Okay, well,
3 of them would have survived.
Well, then keep 3 of them alive, I guess. But
I'll
my
put 6 out because the 3 in the back were safe.
Oh yeah, that's right.
but my bird and the skeletons are also dead.
Oh no. What about the rest of y'all?
And I take
am-
how much damage? Oh, I gotta make a dex save down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a 14.
Okay, so that's a fail. So you take 64 points.
Oh,
Straight to the
16
gutter.
is the save?
64. 16, yeah,
16.
is the save, sorry.
DC
Okay, so-
64.
I took 30.
my god, I'm at 12.
32.
I'm
Oh
dying.
my gosh!
It's a good thing I got all these potions of healing I'm about to fucking chug.
That's true.
It's a good
So
thing.
so glad I made a necromancer. Why am I even here?
Oh gosh. So much
That
I mean,
blood.
I'm willing to guess that there might be some more bodies now.
But with that, that lovely sacrifice for everybody. We'll say
Reggie
it's called-
sacrifice.
Yeah, Reggie sacrifice. The shattering pieces all kind of, and you see just like bestial wisps all shooting out in representation of whatever beast they resembled. Some larger, some smaller, all of them shooting out in black clouds, kind of like wrapping together towards the center of the city and then escaping out of Sigil upward.
Oh god.
We did it.
Now to run.
Do I still have the rest of my turn?
Yes.
Is the heart still a functioning item? Like, do I still feel the magic in it?
Yeah, the blood's all gone, but the heart's still intact.
Okay. I want to use it to go back to Thay.
Just yourself?
Yes.
That's an action.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
No one knows.
Everyone's
it.
like, wait a second!
I'm looking at invisible. I'm like invisible, like, oh, I'll do this in 6 seconds. And I sit there. I'm cool with where I am.
19.
Evil, I love it.
Mywin?
Okay, so to take a potion of healing is
So
that a
my
action
rules
or
are if you
bonus
take it as your action, you get the full max healing from it. If you use your bonus action, you have to roll.
Let me see. What is it? A superior potion of healing does 8d4 plus 8.
What? It's got to be more than that, right?
Superior, right?
Superior or supreme?
Oh, did you give away the... Oh, you picked up the superior ones.
Yeah, I
No.
have the supreme one.
Yeah, because I got the 2, right? They were superior, right?
Now,
Or
you
were they
could,
supreme?
like, essentially drink a potion and then drink another potion, and you would roll
Yes.
for one. Is that what you're doing?
Pretty much what I'm gonna do. So I'll use an action to get the max hit points, which is I don't know, what is that? 8 times 4 is 24 plus 8 is 32.
I think it's 32 plus 8. So 40?
8 times 4?
Yes.
8 times
32.
4.
32.
Yeah.
Oh, 32 plus 8, so that's
40.
40.
And then... Are you looking good, or are you looking like, eh?
52, apply changes. I'm over half now.
I mean,
Still
you
down.
want to live with over half, or are you trying to, like, get to the chopper? Which you don't know where the chopper is, because the chopper's invisible.
I will. Oh well. I'm gonna back up. I'll save my second potion, and I'm going to. Can I do like a bonus action, like perception check, to see where all these dudes are, like, basically what the enemy, the battlefield kind of looks like now that the walls are down.
Okay, yeah, you can roll a perception. I would say with advantage, because there's nothing in the way now except
Now
maybe
the
a couple
crowd's-
of dead bodies and a
Excellent.
bunch of
18
littering
plus-
zombie bodies.
Perception is 1, so 19.
I mean, you could free action hug hubris, because he's just like, every one of my sons are dead.
Everyone always leaves.
First I lost Derek, I should have known. What was the perception? Sorry, I'm not listening.
19.
Okay, yes, you see that all of the Dabbas, every one of the Dabbas are looking directly at your crew.
So they're all still
And you see like
alive,
little
and they're
symbols
all-
kind of like appearing by their head space area, but they're not talking. They're just like looking at you.
Okay. So then I'm gonna go hide behind this wall of zombies, which is, I think it's, how many spaces is that?
5, 10, 15. You can get 20 and you would be to the left of...
Here? Or here?
Well, you can't walk through people.
No, I'm
so-
not. I'm gonna hide in between these two, so I don't know where he's
10,
at.
15, yeah, about, yeah. I mean, you're moving
Here?
all over the place. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's everything I can do.
Okay. Next up is me. I just realized I'm gonna have to play this episode so fucking early next Saturday. Okay.
Yeah, we've been going.
Yeah, hubris. Roll me a charisma save.
$18.
Okay, nothing happens.
Yes.
Hubris.
This is
Roll
my turn.
me another charisma save.
20.
Okay, nothing happens.
Level 14, baby.
Malneth, roll me a charisma save.
Let's see. Are these gonna be either charmed or frightened conditions?
No, I mean, when you arrive, it might be a frightening experience, but...
No.
I'm just trying to see if I have advantage. I also have advantage against spells and magical effects.
Yeah, I would say advantage. It's banishment, so...
Oh, good.
That just sends you home.
Ooh.
Yeah, you end back in Thay, except Thay's not there anymore, and you're just like... Freaking...
Old Thay.
Oh, I'm glad I had advantage. That's a 15?
She vanishes! Ah!
She's gone.
I was like, process of elimination is bound to happen. Y'all are fucking wizards. It's gonna happen.
Hold on.
No, wait.
I don't know.
Hang on. I do have counterspell.
Ooh. This would be one of those cases.
60 feet. Do I know?
So you would know one of the guys in the front, north, are, I mean, trying to cast banishment. You see, like, weird symbols by them, but...
Okay.
It is... oh, gosh. 7th level that I casted at, so...
How does that work?
So you would roll
It's a
The DC equals... So it's not going to be a 17? Is it a straight roll?
No, you get to add stuff to it. So it's a straight D20 roll, and then you add... Sorry, I'm looking at too many levels.
Is it counterspell you're looking at?
Yes.
So counterspell is 10 plus the spell's level. So you have to roll 17 or higher.
Yeah, on a straight D20, right? I don't get to add anything.
It says, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. So you would use your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah. Which for me is plus 5.
Plus 5. All right, so that means I have to roll 12 or higher for it to
Yeah.
succeed. Now I'm also using my my ring of spell storing.
So
This is what I had it stored.
counter spells coming from the ring.
The ring, yeah.
Okay.
What I have to do with D100.
No, because
Magic.
your magic
Using an
from
item.
items are okay currently.
Okay, so then I'm gonna roll D20.
Yes, she's
Yeah.
definitely going to fix this if y'all come back to Sigil. Best make it.
It did not succeed. I rolled an 8.
Oh, it's a.
I'm gonna use my
okay.
luck.
Oh yeah, you got a luck. I
I'm
haven't
gonna use
told
my
you.
luck point to try it.
I told you, but I haven't told you. Yeah, you
You
can
tell me what?
re-roll the D20, so all the rest will stay
Okay.
the same.
So I'm gonna use my 1 luck token to roll. another
Thank
D20.
you, DM. I'm so generous.
Thank you. It made it worse. It's a 7.
This is great
This is
because I
probably
wanted
the
to introduce
best
this
thing.
character, and I wasn't sure if any of y'all were going there. So here we are.
Well, there goes my reaction.
Yep. Anything else?
Well, no, that's all I can do.
Okay.
I'm guessing my snake was attached to me and snake comes with me.
Yeah, I would imagine, since it's your familiar, it would go with you.
You got banished?
Yes.
I have been banished.
Back to Faerun with you.
Actually, isn't that a good thing, though? Is that what we want?
Not technically. There's nothing back there where they used to be. They, them, do.
It's better than staying here.
I mean,
Yeah.
but in a minute she comes back, and like we don't know. A minute could be like a long time.
Yeah. Right.
Next up is
Be right back then, since I'm banished.
Malnev, but you're banished, so we're just gonna skip. We'll come back.
Oh, what do I get to do when I'm there? Like, what do I see?
We'll figure that one out here shortly.
Oh, son of a... Okay, I'll be back then.
Well, actually, if she stays gone for the full minute, she stays in Faerun permanently. She goes back to her home plane, but if they pull her back early, then she's pulled back early.
They do they see? I'm gonna move closer. You can see this guy's like hovering closer. And hubris.
It's my turn.
Yes.
So, is everybody's home realm Faerun? Because
Not necessarily.
okay,
I mean,
'cause
it's
was
the
thinking that
individual,
mine-
not like the last place that you were, sort of thing.
Gotcha. Okay, in that case, I'm going to cast banishment on myself.
Okay. Are you
Uh,
purposely
Failing.
failing? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So, do I have to roll a 100?
if you're casting it without the
Yeah.
blood. So yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this
so,
mechanic is so broken.
let me see. Spells.
What level is it?
Banishment is a 4th level spell.
So roll 3
So-
100. 3 D100.
You choose the best one.
Yeah.
$75 is the best one.
Okay. And then
Does it succeed?
do your skelly boys like fall to the ground?
No, they just don't have anybody to command them, so they stay and defend their position.
They're in the dodge
So
mode.
I banish myself back to my home plane of the Grey Waste,
Okay.
otherwise known as the Grey Waste of Hades, the land of the dead.
Okay.
And before I go, sorry guys, I'm out.
Sweet. This guy is gonna hover closer. Into that round, 2 are left,
Oh,
and
great.
there is.
Wait, do I even see Uzlug?
Still invisible.
So I look around.
So you look around and you're like, all I see
I'm
is
by
zombies.
myself.
Where am I trying to go?
Make me a perception check. You two.
Me too?
16.
26.
Oh, wait, hang on. 16 plus 1, 17.
Nice. Something appears. Something
God.
Giant
large.
lady covered in blades.
Something heavy. And
Oh,
she
Skinner.
looks at the two of you like she looks at you where you're standing, as. And I need you both to make. Oh my gosh, I could actually roll. Look at her character sheet. It's so cool. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. It's like I want to kill y'all or something. Charisma saves.
she casting a spell?
Yes.
Mywin, do you happen to have counterspell?
I used it earlier. Already used my reaction.
Okay, I use mine, counterspell.
Okay.
At what level?
Apparently, 9th.
I mean, if the
Up
does it
go.
matter then if I cast it up to 7th? At that point, it doesn't matter.
No, it does.
See.
Was it change?
Oh wait, no. It doesn't.
Counterspell. Yeah, it's
Higher
still a
level.
DC. I have to roll.
I was thinking that the spell slots also added something to your.
So
Yeah, that would be nice.
first,
Okay.
if you're casting it without the thing, roll me a d100.
Does the thing have anything to give me? All the blood's gone, right?
Yeah, it's all gone. It went into the
Yeah.
monsters.
So the
Oh, wait,
100.
what level is counterspell? We just did this.
Yeah,
it
so
third?
let's do 3rd level. There's no point to upcast it.
Okay. So roll
If I know she's doing 9th level.
2d100.
Okay, first one is going to be a 37, and the second one 89.
Nice. Okay, now roll to see if you can dispel it.
Okay, so it's DC 19, Arcana. I have a plus 10, so I need a 9 or higher. I got an 11, so it's going to be 21.
Nice. She's going to look at you, and she's going to choose to succeed. And your counter spell is going to fizzle.
Yeah, I thought that one would be coming. Yeah.
I mean, good effort.
Wait, hold on a second. Is she casting a single target spell on me? Or is she casting an AoE?
Why did that go away?
From what you can tell, it seems like it's singularly targeted.
Rod of Absorption.
Oh, nice.
Now, what does that do?
I'll read it for you. While holding this rod, use your reaction to absorb spell. Ah!
You already used counterspell.
Damn it!
Damn these stupid reactions!
I did not think about that. Yeah, okay. So what am I rolling? What save?
I think did. So you rolled it, and then she chose to succeed. So then the counter spell fizzled. So then
I get hit by the
now
spell, but I still
you
get to
have
save
to
against
make.
it.
This was like a very back and forth. Charisma save.
Okay.
Okay,
It's a
yeah,
spell,
now
so I
gotta-
get advantage. Okay, so first roll
Right.
was an 18, so 20, and then 14, so dirty 20.
So I got to do that as well. Charisma. I get advantage, 19, and 11, plus 1 for charisma. I got a dirty 20 as well.
Nice.
Nice.
Sweet. Awesome.
Probably
Yeah,
not good
so-
enough, right?
So, with a 28 as the charisma save, you both vanished.
Maze!
Face time.
Here we go.
Here we
Here
go.
we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
So far only Hubris actually made it out.
Uz, Mywin, you appear in this space. Perception checks.
Okay. 12, 13.
Okay. And what did Uzlug get?
I'm sorry, what am I rolling?
Sorry, perception.
Perception. It's gonna be 18.
Okay. Uz, you're able to see a hubris and a Malneth. Because apparently, in Sigil, spells like banishment and plane shift and teleportation all kind of get like
All
shut
syncing
down.
things.
And you all find yourselves in a maze. But you're not alone. As from this area, the ground sort of ruptures, and out comes a creature of ill repute. And you watch him look at all of you with his flower crown and his baby pup in hand, and a very large great sword.
Aw.
Fight me.
My shadow blade still out, or did that look?
I have no vision.
I don't either.
You don't? Oh yeah.
I do.
I don't know.
I'm
I
good.
thought I mapped. Oh, I didn't put light. There's a light source.
Ah, there you go.
He's like,
oh,
put the light off. Take the light off. And as he charges at the
Oh, God.
the group of you, that's where we're gonna end it.
I want to know it for posterity. I'm still invisible.
So I just like poop. Look at this guy like, oh, great.
So ladies and gents, I have to look at how long this video is so I know when I should play it, so then it ends around the right time. But make sure you enter exclamation prize into the chitter chatter now, as we are about to roll for a winner. I don't know who it is because it's going to be in the future.
Get them dice.
But
Future winner.
yes,
Mimi.
You might win a hover car.
if you want to know more about this story, check out Shards of Godsland, happening next month. This is a little teaser. These aren't even the characters that we are going to be playing as mostly, so it's going to be fun. But we'll probably come back to this fight at some point because I really want to see how it goes.
This was us setting the events in motion that we're gonna fuck ourselves with in the future.
Yes, it's great. I love it when the players do things to themselves because all they have to like yell at is like themselves. But it's fine. It's great. This is going to be a Planescape sort of Monsters of the Multiverse sort of other things insert campaign, so it's going to be fun. It's going to be interesting. Obviously, Lady of Pain, I don't ever want to see her again. But we'll probably see her again. I mean, that's how it plays out.
In like 2 years.
Yeah, when they're all level 14 and they're like, let's go to Sigil.
Maybe
We can handle that.
maybe level 20. It's not,
Oh
not
my
be
God.
hasty.
9 level spells.
But we won't be
Ascending-
playing evil characters, so maybe it'll be
Let's
okay.
ascend to
maybe
godhood.
it's slightly different. Oh gosh. But this fight's gonna be fun. But we will see you all the next time. Take care. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye.